Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. So I start off a human gladiator, and they do start with a helmet. So I've decided I'm going to try and win this human gladiator without ever removing that helmet. Which, we'll see if that makes any difference. I might not fight any good helmets, but I might. This is also a novice. Go and fight. Don't really like fighting a novice like one of my first enemies, but it got me up to second level, so that's not bad. Wait, do I start with a javelin? Oh, I do too. I still have one javelin, 3 nets, and I picked up the poison darts. That's not too bad. 7 javelins. I probably should actually get a bit of throwing skill soon. See if I can be good at throwing things. There's a Mace of Holy Wrath. I'm not entirely sure what weapon I want to go with. 1.4 attack delay, 11 damage. I'd probably do more with sword, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, 12 damage, 1.2 attack delay. Oh, I start with equal dex and strength? Oh, interesting. So if I did find a good strength-based weapon, I could swap. I was actually going to go with reasonably heavy armor, try that out. I'm going to go with swords and heavy armor. It actually seems to work reasonably well. Because you get slightly more armor penalties because you have lower strength, but you also get slightly better evasion anyway, just from having dex. I'm going to try on the ring mail. So I got 412 as my defenses. Oh yeah, 611, that seems worthwhile. Let's try on the scale mail. 710. That didn't make much of a difference compared with the ring mail, but hey, it's not bad. What are humans like? They got +1 in stealth, -1 in spellcasting, +1 in invocations, and -1 in cheap. Everything else is 0. Right, so I was right. Invocations of +1 is the standard. I was looking at one of my other races. I'll get Dex. I think I want to go with something like a sword with his character. But you know, if I find something strength based early on, I'll totally switch to it. What is a ring? Let's check that one out. So it's a ring of slaying. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, it brings me out to 16 damage. And it'll be slightly better with a faster attacking weapon, but that's not bad with this weapon. Always find slaying is like a really good ring early on, but then it kind of falls off later on. So no, getting down dungeon level 1 is going to help a lot here. I should bring the adder upstairs, I think. Those are fairly tough little poison damage they do. I've got Dispersal, Gels Gravitas, Teleport Other. It's going to be a long time before I get into any sort of spellcasting with this character. I think I will get into some throwing though. I get my javelins going. Oh, I've got Int. Okay. I suppose I can try and... Oh no, I fell down and well, I can get some spellcasting later on with the Int. I fell down to level 4 of the dungeon. I don't really have a magic mapping or anything, and there's a sewer on this level. Do I try for that sewer? I might not want to. I might just be a bit too deep in the dungeon. I mean, so far the creatures I'm meeting are fine. Oh, I'm right next to the sewer. I mean, I gotta go in if I'm right next to it, right? Yeah, I'll give it a try. Hopefully this is not a terrible idea. So far the creatures in here have been fine, but we'll see what the sewer contains. Is that the one with frogs in the center? This could be the one with frogs in the center. But so far it's not too bad. I just gotta stick to these small patches of dry land around the edge here. There's a few spots I can not have penalties on my attacks. And the penalties on your attacks when standing in water, they're fairly severe. What is it? Is it like a 1/4 chance of missing or something like that? I can't remember exactly. But I know it definitely makes a big difference. Alright, well, first level, that's definitely good. Trying to catch my level up just a little bit. It's giving me a chance to leave early here if I want. I don't think so. I think I'll keep on moving forward, see what I find. Oh, fighting to 5. You know what? I will do long blades at this point. I think I'll go with long blades. And it's still at the point where I would switch weapon if I found one. A good one of another type. I think long blades sound like a good idea. Man, this really does look like the frog one though. I'm trying to think if I got anything for fighting frogs. I mean, I've got javelins, I've got nets. I might be able to net up some frogs or something. I mean, I could be entirely wrong about what sort of sewer I've got here, but it really does look like the frog one. Yeah, there's a frog. There's two frogs even. Alright. I'm gonna try put this frog in a net. Oh, okay. Right, one frog dead. I'm gonna try put the other frog in a net. I mean, it doesn't count as dangerous me anymore, but I'm pretty sure it is. There we go, that got rid of it. Those starter nets are actually fairly handy if I remember to use them. Oh, what skills do I want? I won't get dodging just yet, because I actually was going with heavy armor. I'll just get more fighting and long blades, I think, for now. That seems sensible enough. So got, ooh, a mirror is pretty good. Don't care about the helmet, I'm keeping to my starter helmet, of course. Of course, it's exactly the same as my starter helmet. But I'm not taking this one off. That's slightly heavier armor than what I've, oh, whoa, that's a lot of knolls. I don't know what I do with these knolls. Oh, they're moving fast. If I get them all in this corridor, I could throw some javelins at them. That wasn't too bad. I might have actually quiver out these javelins for a little while. Oh. Uh, okay, I think the javelins might have fixed stuff for me. There was one more of these guys. I can hit it with. Now, that's the problem with being shafted. Everything's so tough. I can just hit it with javelins as it runs up. There we go. Oh no, there's a scorpion. I can hit that one with poison darts at least. I might just quiver those up because I'll probably use a few of them. Because I know these scorpions are vulnerable to poison. There we go, and that got me up another level. I've gained a couple of levels on this level of the dungeon. Let's go try pick up all my throwing gear again. So there's a sea invisible. That sounds like a good plan for this character. I do see another knoll with what looks like dire flail, is it? Yeah, I might soften that one up with some of my javelins before I go fight it. Soften it a little. Alright, so it's got a +3. Oh, just normal flail, not even a dire one or anything. I think it's protection or something. Okay, anime, dead infestation, got all the necromancy stuff. I should probably head on up, because I did get shafted down in the dungeon. Oh, it still looks like not the ideal spot. I might head on up again. In fact, this leads somewhere where I've already explored. That's ideal. So I'm back to dungeon level 2, which should be fairly easy now that I'm a 7th level character instead of a 4th level character. Wait, how do I get to dungeon level 2 as a 4th level character? Must have got a decent amount of XP on the first level of the dungeon. That's crazy, you. He might have some sort of cloak. He has a cloak of willpower. That sounds worthwhile. I'm gonna have to come back for him when I'm probably before I go to the lair. Probably when I'm be about tough enough to take him out without too much risk. Don't think I need the intelligence. Don't have any spells, so would do a whole lot for me. Oh, I guess I'm done with dungeon level 2 now. Oh, there was what was it? Chainmail or something that I was gonna look at. Hold on, that was all this level down, I think actually. Dagger of electrocution. I've got 50 something health. I maybe should have thrown a javelin or something at that guy. I don't know. Do I have any boomerangs yet? Not yet. Those could be good for hitting a single target. Nothing that interesting on the ground there. Oh, that's what I should be doing. I should be getting the throwing up at the same time. Let's bring that up to like 8 or something. Yeah, I think that's a good idea because I did find a lot of javelins early on. If I bring these guys back here, then I can just throw a javelin through everything. That looks a little bit better. So I think the javelins have a min delay. Was it the javelins that were min delay of 16, or was that something else? Yeah, it was the javelins. Can't remember what the boomerangs were. They might have been slightly lower than that or something. I might go down the already explored level and check out this chainmail, see if that offers me any more protection. So I got 7 AC, 10 evasion. If I put this on, oh, no, that's kind of worse. I get 9 AC, 7 evasion. I don't know, it's similar. Probably a little bit worse. Oh, I won't disrobe yet. I'll probably have to train up some armor skill or something to make that worthwhile. Might just go with the what was this? Scale mail? Yeah, scale mail for now. Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere. It's like, no, that one does, though. I don't think, oh, I should try and identify myself, maybe. Alright, there we go, I'm unconfused again. Let's see, I've got 4 of a scroll. That's likely to be something good. I'm gonna give it a try. I know I'm not gonna waste a blink, because I've already got one of those. Oh, it's, poison. I don't have a resist to that yet, but it can still be useful when you're fighting bees and stuff, because those are at least vulnerable to poison, although they tend to not move if you put poison down. Oh, whoops. Nah, that was only one guy. It's still not too bad. Uh, that's a bit better. I can probably deal with those remaining guys. Yup. Oh, I lost another one with my javelin. Sometimes they do tend to go through them rather quick. I don't have any boomerangs here. That's a bit of a problem. Because I have a feeling that little orc's on an island that was going to escape actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an actual island. I'm probably just going to have to leave that one because if I threw javelins at it, they'd... Oh, maybe if I go close enough to the island, I could throw javelins and have them reach like the other side or something. What sort of god do I want to go with? Like, throw them all the way over the water or something. I mean, I was just going with the Longblades title, so it doesn't matter from a title perspective. It's just whatever god I want to go with. Let's see what the choices are. So there's no Kefli Aquana, no Okawaru, Sifmana, Wujin, or Uradil, no, but there's basically everything else as a choice. Would it be a terrible idea just to start with like the Shining one or something? Or Trog? I might not want to start with Trog. I could have just gone with Berserk for that, or Gozag. Wait. Oh, up there. I see Gozag. Oh man, it's so hard deciding what god to play. I'm gonna try the Shining one as a god to start with. See how well that works. I mean, I've done it before, like starting early on with the Shining one, but I haven't done that for a while. Mainly just been doing extended. I will try and fight this guy. So yeah, let's just try moving all the way up to the. Oh, hold on. If I go here, that's somewhere I can throw. There we go. Because it's a javelin, I won't stop with the guy either, so I can just keep on throwing them through without throwing my javelins into the water. Owls are just guarding a Sith Mana Ultra anyway. Not something I actually needed, but hey. It's good to check what it was guarding. The Ring of Strength. How much do I use Strength? It might give me a point of evasion, but it probably won't do much. I might just leave my C invisible on because there's a number of Orc Wizards around. They go invisible. Alright, don't have any god abilities yet. I got Morant. This character's getting a lot of it seems. So my first god ability, that's the Divine Shield, right? Or do I get a passive first? Oh, I apparently start with some passives. Stop me stabbing things. Stop, oh, the aura, of course, but it doesn't, it's not big enough to actually really matter yet. Shining one occasionally guards your life. I'm not sure if I really had that happen much. I feel like it is really very occasional guarding of your life with the Shining one. I think it does depend how much pride you've got to the chance of it triggering, I think. But I think it's a very small chance. It's a Spear of Dung. Does Holy Wrath. I'll take a look at that, but it's probably not that good. Does 16 damage, 1.1 attack delay. 18 damage, 1 attack delay. Yeah, because I've spec'd into the long blades, I'm just better with them. Oh. Although if I was fighting an undead creature, that might be okay. Okay. Uh, so far it's fine. Do I have I might throw a net at this guy. I think I lost my net, unfortunately, but oh well. I think that water marksman's under control. It did get me just under half health, which is fine. But I probably wouldn't get too much lower. You know, when my shining aura grows a bit, I can take off that sea invisible ring. But I think I do need to let it grow just a little bit. Oh no, it corroded me to +8. This is when I realize I don't have any wands. Hold on, I might just bring this guy upstairs. -12. Alright, I'm gonna Phantom Mirror it because that's a lot. I'm not really doing any damage. Oh my. Oh man. Can you net one of these guys? I think so, right? Okay. I don't have any AC at the moment. It's -13, and I don't do any damage at the moment. I'm just hoping this guy, but it's mainly this acid damage, right? Which is immune to. That's kind of what the problem is. Uh. Oh, my one vanished. Okay. That's a dead end, unfortunately. Might try drink a potion, see what I get. It cured me. That's fine. Uh, let's see. Do I even think they could do some damage despite this corrosion? I really don't know if I do. I mean, I can still do some damage, but it's unlikely. How's this guy's resistance to poison look? Oh, it's resistant to poison. Otherwise, I could read a scroll of poison, stop it getting to me for a while, but I can't do that. Man, I hate it when these guys just corrode you up so much you can't really do it. It's like, uh, could try a scroll and just hope for like a teleport or something. I might try a scroll, see what I get. Fog didn't quite do the trick. I mean, it's probably got hardly any health. I'm gonna try attack it. Got it. There we go. Hmm. Oh, it's an ogre. I might try damage its ogre before it gets up to me. There we go. Even killed it before it got up to me. But I'm down to, unfortunately, 4 javelins by now. Although, have I left, oh. Okay, that's a jeep. She just blasts me with Quicksilver. I think she's slower than me, though, because she's got a ponderous armor on. Ooh. But this Quicksilver is absolutely lethal, so I'm getting out of here. That's gonna have to be a while before I come back for her, though. I could just go downstairs. I've done a decent amount of this level. Yeah, I might just go downstairs and leave the rest of that level to a jeep with a wand of Quicksilver. Alright, let's poison up the Scorpion, I think. What's my plan for dealing with a bear? I actually don't know if I have a real good bladder, I don't think, for dealing with this bear. I'll try attack it, see how that goes. Went berserk, now there's a jeep. I mean, it's almost dead, but that doesn't work very well as a jeep up there. I'll try kill it. Ow. Okay, so if I ran away from a jeep, I'd take one more zap from the Quicksilver, possibly. I'll still do it. Alright, well that got me out of there at least. Not that doesn't look like the best staircase, so I'm on one that's not near a jeep. All that brings me past the jeep, of course. Right, that's fine. So I'll let me just peek down these staircases. Oh, that's some escape hatch I don't know about. So that's not the one I want. That's probably fine by now. Oh, I should actually heal up. And then I can go to the staircase that's fairly near. There we go. That should get me downwards without bumping into a jeep. Plate armor, that could be good. Look, depending on what enchantment it's got on it. I'll take a look at it. So it's +0 plate armor, 5 slaying, -3 dex. That sounds interesting, at least. It's only +0 though. So I do 19 damage. If I put this on, I gain 4 damage, right? Because I lose 1 from losing the dex, but that's not too bad. Defenses are 11-4. Is that an improvement or not? That might not be an improvement. I think that might actually lose me a little bit of defense, but I think it's probably still fine. Right, because I'm not skilled in the armor. Oh no, it's another one of these jelly creatures. I don't have any like you just need like a wand of flame or something to finish them off if you get too corroded. I mean, usually you can take them out just fine, but if you do get corroded, obviously you lose all your damage, right? You need something that doesn't matter, well, doesn't get affected by the corrosion to finish them off. What is that dagger on that guy? Oh, it's only +0. It looks fancy because it's got the border around it. But hey, that gets me a Cure Dart, which is absolutely excellent. Phantom gives me XP, which is not XP party, which is good because I haven't quite got my Shining Aura just yet. There we go. There's the Shining Aura. I should be way better at hitting things. Like, if I get this guy into view, I have a 28% chance of it evading. Now that goes down to 15% chance of it evading, which sounds nice. I'll check out this +3 falchion. Probably not worthwhile. 23 damage, 0.9 attack delay. Hold on. That's the same damage as my current weapon, except better attack delay, so I think I might use it for now. That's a lot of whites, which is actually not a bad thing. Because they're all worth piety, but I might just bring them back to... Oh, it's a bit of a distance, but I might bring them back to the staircase. Check out this one's falchion. +3 falchion of freezing, so I can definitely use that one as a weapon. I don't know if freezing does much to whites, so let's see, they're probably very resistant. Yeah, very resistant to cold. I mean, it does something, I guess. I'll do more when I start fighting other creatures. I should probably drop some of the random junk I'm carrying around, like that mace. Spear has fly on it, so I might actually keep it. Oh, and probably some of this armor as well. So the scale mail was the other one that was kind of decent. Everything else wasn't that good. What is that trident anyway? It's a trident of protection. That's probably fine. I should certainly hope so, but the creature had already got next to me anyway. I don't think I need these spells. Vampiric Draining, Confusing Touch, or Slow. No, I don't think those are going to help me out here. Let's go downstairs. So I've got nothing to spend my 300 gold on. I'm sure I'll find some shops eventually. Besides, 300 gold isn't that much. Ooh, there's a Ring of Dex in there, which is probably good. And there's Taxman's Ghost. They've got 70 health, which is the same as me. Actually, I've got 74. And they do 16 damage, which is less than me. How's their 90% chance to hit? Got a good chance to hit, but they don't have that much AC, right? But neither do I. I think they may be a little bit too tough, but it won't be too long until I can come back and fight them. I should remember that, because the Ring of Dex is probably pretty good. Yeah. Because I am a character that does use a dex-based weapon. Do I want the evasion on? I probably do want the evasion on instead of going with the See Invisible. Not that not that my Shining Aura is very big, but at least I can see invisible things next to me. Ooh, okay. Uh, right. Looks like there's quite a few creatures in here, so I might just bring back the ones that have noticed me. That way the other creatures will have a hard time getting to me because they'll just kind of build up in the little corners, which is perfectly fine. Am I gonna make it around here? I want them all to make it around at once. Oh, they probably will. Hounds are definitely fine. I fought like endless hounds before. Let's see what's waiting me in this corner. Oh, as an ugly thing and a slime creature. Okay, I don't have any fire resist for this for this red ugly thing. Um, hmm. That's kind of terrifying. Don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try and phantom mirror it. Ooh, phantom mirror appeared behind it. I'm gonna try one of these scrolls, see what I get. Teleport, good. Change color to be electric, but that's actually a slight improvement, I think. Uh, Try put on Divine Shield. Oh, I severely wounded it before I teleported out. I might have been able to fight that with my friendly ugly thing behind it, but I don't know. Um, might go down the other side, see if that's any better. Oh, it's healed up again, hasn't it? Right, might not be worth going down there just yet. What am I on? Dungeon level 7. I think I can come back for Crazy Youth around now. That's probably fine, because he had a decent cloak. It was like willpower or something. Apparently I don't know about Identify yet. I might grab that one. Enchant with what else is there? Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Um, I'll buy an enchant weapon, and I'll buy a silence as well. Yeah, I can't afford the immolation, but that's probably fine. I don't even have fire resist just yet. There's no hurries on getting any of this stuff. Right, what level of the dungeon was Crazy Youth on? Hiding on dungeon level 2. Oh, right, a jeep. That's fine. I'll just avoid her for now because I think her wand of Quicksilver is still too tough. This is dungeon level 2. Good. There we go. Fairly easy now, and I don't think I even have a cloak. So this +2 cloak willpower is going to give me 3 more armor class. Good, and it brings my willpower up to 1 pip of willpower. All right, where else can I go? So I've got. Do you have any other uniques? As Idjib, Taxman's Ghost. I think that's probably still too tough, so I'll just go back down in the dungeon. And of course, I got blasted by Idjib on the way over. And maybe it is time to fight Idjib, but I don't think so just yet. Wait, is that the... That's not the way down that I'm looking for. Where is the one I'm looking for? Oh, whoops. Ah, I just examined the wrong spot. Yeah, that looks like it. Alright, now I can go back to dungeon level 7. Which I think I just finished exploring, so I guess dungeon level 8 in that case. Ooh, is that some kind of vault in the center here? That could be dangerous, because I know a lot of those vaults don't have ones apart from Ice Blast. That's the problem with this electric eel. Actually, there's multiple electric eels. So I can't check out that armor shop just yet. In fact, I might have exclude off these electric eels. Wait, they can actually step one further up than that, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting steamed. Right, so what am I going to do against Steam Drake? I don't have fire resist that I can get, do I? So... Oh, I've got to bring it up, I guess. It's not a good spot for Ice Blast. I'm going to cure our data to try and slow it down a bit. There we go, that worked perfectly. I think I'll keep with my current armor. It's got a bunch of slaying on it, which does seem pretty useful. Hey, second Sage glowing aura. Not sure how much difference that makes. It just lets me see invisible creatures further out. Actually, no, it matters with my javelins, doesn't it? Ooh, that looks like a longsword. +4 longsword of freezing. That sounds incredibly worthwhile. Alright, I can probably drop a whole bunch of stuff in that case. So I can drop old longsword, old fortune. I was actually just carrying that spear around for flight, wasn't I? Guess I wanted to fly over some water. Hmm. Oh, there's multiple shops in there. There's actually quite a lot of shops in there. Uh, don't think I've missed any ones of flaming or anything, have I? Pretty sure I'd know if I'd missed one. Oh, that guy might have one. No, it's just shooting flame at me, isn't it? I don't think I was using a wand, actually. Whoops, that's not quite the optimal route to get to the staircase. Not that it really matters, because I'm just going to end up waiting for these guys to get a bit closer anyway. Oh, Jeremiah. He's got a +4 terrain of draining. What do I do? Oh, I don't know if I can really kill Jeremiah, can I? Because he's such a pain to get next to. I mean, I might be able to. I've got how many javelins? Oh, so that's not the right menu. I've got 4 javelins. I don't think I could kill him with 4 javelins, so I think I've just got to go somewhere else, I guess. Um, hmm. I might try javelining these guys. Alright, it's Spike with an electrocution whip. I'm gonna bring him into this corridor, and I'm gonna buff up with a divine shield, which I should actually get some invocations soon, but I might just let my skills reach their targets first. Yeah, he doesn't have anything useful. Oh, look at the scimitar. It probably doesn't quite compare, but it's the higher tier weapon I've got. So 27 damage, 0.9 attack delay. 28 damage, 0.9 attack delay. Right, because my one's enchanted up already. How did my dex end up in an odd number? I guess one of the levels... No, that's a little strange, actually. Oh no, it's Jeremiah again. I just leave him be. He's such a hard guy to kill. Like, I've had some characters that could kill him, but most, like, spells don't work that great around him that you've got at this point. Uh, I suppose you could try and immolate him or something, because he does have a bunch of butterflies around him. Yeah, like, if you start an immolate and then you... Oh, I've got so many identifiers. And then you were to, like, throw a javelin or something, maybe that would work. Got haste. Oh, visibility doesn't work, unfortunately. Enlightenment, I do have a little bit of willpower, I think. Degen and heal wounds. Alright, well I can obviously drop the degeneration. In fact, I might try and immolate him. Can I afford that scroll of immolation? I can afford 1 scroll of immolation, I think. Hmm. How close am I to being able to afford 2 of them? Fairly close, but not quite. Oh, ow. I'm gonna try and find a mirror this up. Oh, it appeared behind it. Right. Well, that's fine, but I might just run away now. Can't outrun a frog, can I? Which is fine, but I don't know if that Komodo dragon's still following me. Oh, yeah, it is. Uh-oh, does it? Ah, it swims fast, doesn't it? Okay, I might start a teleport. Oh, no. I need some health. I gotta drink a healing potion. Right, that got me out there, thankfully. No, the main thing with that Komodo dragon is that I was really wounded at the time. This is a fairly difficult level. It does have that difficult vault in the center, which is definitely the main problem here. Only a +3 longsword of freezing. Why do these whites all have freezing? Is that... Actually, whites do have freezing a lot, don't they? That's probably the reason. Uh... So I don't really have a good means of dealing with those electric eels, unfortunately. I could try melee it. Might work. Alright, long blades on 10. So I'll get like 5 armor skill. See how much difference that makes. I'll also get like 5 invocations. So I can do my god abilities. Right, there it is. I'll try and pull it in a little bit closer. Oh, it's both of them. Hold on, that's not gonna work, is it? I might just run away. No, I don't want to fight both of them at once. I might just... Might just have to leave those. So where else do I have on this level that I can go explore? I've got the Komodo dragon, which is probably fine, but I might just cure our it up. Whoa, Maimon. Uh, I unfortunately don't have a cure off for him. He's immune to torment. Oh, that's interesting because he's some sort of demon. He's got +1 demon whip, so it's well enchanted this time round. I don't know if I'll swap to using demon weapons beside. I don't have enough piety to brand that up anyway. I'll put on my shield. Ooh, he's poisoning me up quite a bit. Hmm. What do I actually? I'll try attack him, see how well that works. Oh no, he cured up that other guy. Can I just get back to the staircase? It's going to get some attacks on me. Good, I can just get back to the staircase and wait for my health back. And hopefully I'll still... Why is it still buffed up? Oh, I might have to be on the same level as it to wait off the buff or something. Maybe that buff just lasts for a really long time. Anyway, no, I don't need that demon whip. Can't turn it into like a sacred scourge just yet. Uh-oh. I'm not going to be able to use that helmet because I'm sticking with my stunning helmet. Alright. Right, that's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna get around this corner, put on my shield, step next to this guy. I might start a teleport as well. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Good, I killed the Centaur warrior, but let's just not go in there. The Cyclops, Hydra, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. I don't have the right weapon to kill a Hydra either. Because I'd be giving it more hits with this weapon, unfortunately. Right, well, I guess I'll head down to the next level. This one's just a bit dangerous to stick around on, I think. Gloves of strength, those are okay. I mean, I've got no gloves and they're +2, so they're actually really good. And a little bit of extra strength is less penalty to my evasion, I think, so that's not too bad. Oh, this is Shining Aura. That helps a lot against those bees. I actually felt like I was able to hit them there, which is not what it always feels like when you're fighting bees. Ooh, Death Yak. I just run back just a little bit there. Try and retreat something back to the staircase. There's my armor skill. I don't know how much difference that made. Bring long blades up to, what do I need? At least 12. I'm gonna actually have to check. It might be 14 for this weapon. Long blade needs 14, right. You know what, I might set a target of like 14 instead. I'll bring armor up to like 8 or something. Just get myself more competent in melee. I think it's probably a good idea with this character. I do have a good cloak, so the scarf is probably not useful, but I'll check it out. If there's resistance, it could be good for like some of the caves, like the ice caves and stuff. It's repulsion. That's interesting, because I do have a willpower one at the moment, which means when I go into the vaults, I do like having repulsion, but I also do like having willpower. Ooh, plate may have cold resist, hold on. I've got 5 slaying on my current plate mail, but it's also -3 dex. Right. I should probably pick up that repulsion actually, then I can, I don't know. No, I can leave it on the floor, then when I need it, I can come back for it. This is actually not a bad spot. Dungeon level 9, yeah, it's not too bad. That's kind of a fairly central area in the dungeon. Oh, I think I just go up this way. Bring these yaks back into somewhere where I can fight them easily. Got a wand of paralysis. I'm gonna enlighten myself, I think. That should hope... It doesn't say its chance of affecting me, but it should hopefully reduce it. I might also drop a cure on it. Alright, it's a short sword of flaming. I don't think that even helps me kill hydras. But I'm gonna need something to kill hydras fairly soon. Given there's one in the dodge level above me and there's gonna be lots in the lair. I'm gonna see what some of these scrolls are. So that's immolation, alright. I mean, if I wanted to go back and kill Jeremiah, that would work. And there's noise. I might drop the noise. Excellent. Well, that's dungeon level 9 done. I'm definitely going to go down and do dungeon level 10. Whoa, that's some yaks. I can bring them this way. I can probably just go get the next herd of yaks. Yeah, and bring them to the same spot. Do the same with some of the whites here. Ooh, maybe that's not the best idea with these whites. I don't know. What are they doing? No, I think that works actually perfectly fine with these whites. I can probably do that again. If I got enough piety for a cleansing flame, good, although I probably won't be using that one quite yet. But it does give me some form of AoE, but yeah, I'm not quite skilled enough for it just yet. Uh, hmm. I don't want to fight a two-headed ogre, so... I mean, it can't... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put it on a divine shield and just try and fight it. Yeah, it seemed to work alright, at least, and I got agility on level up, which is not bad. I think this character, that is something I do need. Do all these orcs have bows? It's got a +1 orc bow of freezing. They might all have bows. Some of those vaults will place them with like specific weapons, I think. Oh, I got another teleport. Good, because I used a few of those. So I don't have the most left anymore. I've got Fana the Cold-Hearted. I might not have a cold resist, but I can get one if I get upstairs and swap my plate armor for the other plate armor. Then I should have a cold resist at least. Oh, he stepped back. Okay, I might just, I don't know, get back on the staircase or something. There we go. Now I'm actually fighting him again. So I'll grab his. Oh, he's got a staff called robe. That doesn't work. I'll put my old plate armor back on. I was thinking he might have like a ring of ice or something because he usually does, but unfortunately not this time round. Do I go to dungeon level 11? What are my resists like? You've got resist negative and that's it. Yeah, I'll go to dungeon level 11. I hear a snort, so I better go fight that minotaur. I don't know where it is, though. I don't think I got a... Oh, wow, acquirement. Don't think I got a magic map yet. Right, well, there's other things useful here, like enchant weapon, fear, and teleport. I might just save up the extra, like, 440 gold for one of those acquirements, though. It's gonna be expensive to get both of them, though. But I think it's worth saving up for one. So it's loud beating. That means the drum, the Minotaur doesn't have much time. I'm gonna try and identify a scroll for this. Uh, I don't have a magic mapping still, right? I'm just gonna have to listen for it. It said it was distant though, which is not a great sign at all. A winter switch to Gozag, a visual guide. Yeah, maybe with all those requirements around. Oh, it's very distant. I gone the wrong way. Man, okay. I guess I just turn around and go the other way. Okay, Boulder Beetle. I don't want to be slow in this Boulder Beetle. I'll put on a Divine Shield. Hmm. Don't really have a choke point to get just one of these. But you know, if I was a Gozak, then the money would be amazing. Uh, there we go. That's going just fine. Let's keep on moving while I can. I don't think I even really got damaged there. I think my shield might have stop them. Is that 10%? 14%? Oh, how far away was that? It definitely told me, right? Very nearby. That's promising. That's not. No, it's just a whole bunch of yaks. Right, I might try down. Oh, really? Mike formed on me. Be nice if I could get into where the Minotaur is. Uh, Still very nearby. Thunder is beating though, so it doesn't have very long at all. Where could it be? I mean, it could be on the other side of one of these walls or something. Oh, it could be maybe down there, but like, if it's down there, I'm not gonna get to it on time. Can't see it being up here too much further though. Is it still even a thing? Very distant. Oh man, it is down. I don't know if I got time, but I'll try getting down here because that looks promising. There it is. Okay. I hope I got inventory space because I don't have time to drop it or anything. And I just made it in. Thank goodness. That was tough though. Ooh, so got a fire crab. Oh no, I don't have any fire resist, do I? I got an electric guy, 630. Do we have another option? Please have another option. That would be nice. Oh man, I do want those gloves because they're artifact. But okay, how do I get fire resist is the question. I think here. Or electric resist would do the trick as well. Or right. I don't think I can fight the fire crab. I don't think I can fight those hellhounds. There's no point in getting that hat. Man, without a fire, this is brutal. Okay. Got to see invisible, intelligence, strength there. I've got a plate armor of cold resist. I'm just going to quickly check if there's anything. Right, there's leather armor that I don't even have on me. Wow, this is probably fine. Can I just... No, I think this is fine. If I go in here, I'm gonna have to fight one of these fire bats, but that's not too bad. Okay. Which side do I want to fight through here? So this side will probably need some cold resist. It does give an amulet. This side gives a ring though, which could possibly be fire resist. What do I need the most? I mean, an amulet would be really nice. I think I find my way. I think this side's probably easier. If I put on the cold resist plate, I head on in. Whoa. Still does a bit of damage, but hey, at least these are demonic things that get health back by killing them. So it's an amulet of the acrobat. I can definitely put that one on. Alright, let's go back to my slaying armor. If I appeared in here, I don't know if this quite works, does it? None of those potions are too likely to be anything that would help me, are they? Let's see, what can I mean, there's so many things they could be, but they're probably not resistance. Hellbeast can hit for quite a lot. Just I wanted to, if I appeared in here, the Hellbeast is fast, right? Yeah, these guys are all fast. So I couldn't just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not all 6, so I had to pick it up. No, it doesn't work. Don't have any nets remaining either, okay. Whereas this side here, it looks fairly tough, but the loot isn't that great either. I'll try drink a potion, see what I get. Traction, right, that's not going to help me out. I might wait that one off. Brilliance doesn't really help. Berserk. That's not gonna do the trick, is it? Right, what else have I got? Tree form? Well, I can't move with that one on, so I'm just gonna wait that one off. And Ambrosia. Right, well, at least I know what my potions are, but that doesn't really help. Uh... I don't know what I do here, actually. I mean, I might try go through, but this is scary. Hmm. Whoa, those are something. Anyway. I'll kill one of the hounds. Is this worthwhile sticking around in here? What am I divine shield? Okay, I think with the little beast in here, it might work out. There we go. Got everything. Let me check those out. They're -3 slaying, but they do give cold resist, and they are +5 gloves with 9 strength. Not that I really need the strength. I think those might be worth putting on, even despite the -slaying on them. I think that's worthwhile. That's a lot of strength, so I guess my armor's not giving me as much penalty anymore. Alright. Well, now it's just a Minotaur that I gotta somehow fight. I don't have my mirror left, unfortunately. I do have a divine shield I can put on. Can't summon any angels right now. Alright, well, there's a Minotaur. What's it got on? A magic regen amulet, some javelins, plate armor. I don't think I can, like, paralyze it, can I? Right. What do I want to do to it? I can probably start with a Cure. That's probably a good idea. It doesn't have poison resist. There we go. Now it's slow, which makes a big difference. I got its boomerangs right? Oh, I don't need its basic plate armor. Let's go see what there is here. So there's a broad axe of freezing, Trog's outrage, got a box of beasts, the wand of digging. Got lots of stuff, didn't I? Oh yeah, like the whole list of stuff. There's some Quicksilver, Ice Blast, Paralysis. Alright. I can probably drop that Ultra Ring Mail. That's not doing a whole lot for me anymore. I will grab this axe. I don't think it's gonna. Oh, it's minus cold resist. I don't think it's that good, but I might pull it out of here anyway. Right, so that got me through that gauntlet, but it was not the easiest gauntlet in the world. I can probably drop those strength. I mean, that's more strength. If only I was like strength-based characters, class would be excellent. Keep the plate on with cold resist, although it's probably not too useful. Nah, I think I'll drop the axe. I'm not quite the right character for that. I don't even need the magic regen. I can probably drop all that jewelry that I'm carrying around for whatever reason. Right, so got a cancellation, but I was saving up for some requirements, I think, and I might keep on saving up for those, but there's all this haste, there's alignment, there's all sorts of stuff in there, but no, I'm gonna save up. Is that a shield on the ground? I might try and get myself using a shield. Right, I might just stop those other things to get the shields up to 10. I mean, that's a little bit excessive for a buckler, maybe. But it would be enough. Like, I could start using a kite shield probably with 10 shield skill. I'm not sure. Maybe that's too much. Oh, I can go identify some stuff. Oh, not much to identify. Just these potions and cancellation. Makes me feel a little bit better about not buying those other ones that I saw. Going over destruction, conjure lightning, battle spear, fireball. Right. I don't think that will quite work with this character. Let's go to the lair now, I think. I don't have poison resist, but I do have cold resist at least. With these rhyme drakes. And I do cold damage if that matters. Like, the thing, what I really need is some fire resist. But that's not easy to get. Because there was like leather armor, but I think that's probably a bit light for this character. I haven't trained any dodging or anything. I got Harold the Weathered. I think I just get my health back before I fight Harold the Weathered. But I wouldn't mind some of his nats. Alright, there we go. Level up. That's pretty good. I think as a human, I'm fairly average in terms of hit points. Humans are fairly average in terms of a lot of things. I still don't have nothing to identify, right? Oh, wait, I got some potions now. I got resistance, and I've got might. Oh, the reason I got so many things identified is because I tried some potions to see what they were. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. These guys are now 12%. Yeah, humans they only get the 3 willpower per level up, right? So you have to have quite a few willpower items on if you don't want to, I don't know, be petrified or something. Howard of the Pole Army is basically Grum this time round, isn't he? Um, yeah, he's like cosplaying as Grum, I think. If I had a fire resist, I could just emulate these guys, but I don't. Could I just emulate them anyway? That's a question, I think I can. Okay. Oh, he didn't die? Oh, he got me in a net. That's okay. Oh, it didn't explode or anything that time round. Uh, okay. I don't want to be right next to him when he's about to blow up. I want to sit back and throw some javelins. There we go. Think I can fight the rest of these yaks. That shouldn't be too bad. I still don't know if it was worth emulating him there or not. It didn't seem to do as much damage as I'd like. I grabbed the scale mail. I'll see how protective that is. So if I put that on, I lose 2 armor class. That's not too bad. That's probably something I could do if I needed to get the fire resist. Like if I find a volcano or something. Ooh, alright, because the +5 broad axe, an ice blast, but she won't use the ice blast. She's next to me. I'll put on my shield. Oh, I can summon a divine warrior now. I should get that usable. Because it's not right now. So there we go. Silver javelins, one device, blast. Oh yeah. Or 2 charges on it anyway. Uh, right, I'm getting the shield. I should put on this little shield, so I mean, it's like 6 shield value. That might be enough shield skill actually for now until I get a better shield. So it's gonna bring the invocations up to, let's try with like 12. Is that too much? I don't know. I might train the fighting and the long blades at the same time, trying to get those to 14. How much skill does it need for an angel? It might be 15, I think, to get it fully reliable, but I could probably get it like somewhat usable with 12 skill. I don't know, maybe 30% failure or something. I don't think it would be too bad. Oh, snake pits, but there was like nothing outside. It was yeah, because usually it's like a bunch of snakes outside or nagas or something, but not this time around. I mean, sometimes there's nothing guarding it. It's always a surprise when there's nothing guarding it. I think we've got here. We've got enchant armor. That's nice. I will probably get some good armor eventually. I can't afford the acquirement just yet. Right. I got a better cloak than a +2 cloak. My one is +2 with willpower on it. It's a lot of frogs. 3 of them can get to me at a time, right. I think it's probably time for me to go upstairs here. Just bring small groups of these frogs upstairs. Because even if they do like surround you, most of them will just blink away when you try going upstairs anyway, so it's not like, not too bad. These are, yeah, they're fairly good for bringing upstairs. They always do seem to come up in fairly small groups. Huh, about 50% on the Divine Warrior, right? But you could easily end up trying to spam that like 5 times or something. Oh, wait, hold on, that's a Hydra. What's my plan with Hydras? I mean, this one I can definitely mirror up. But I don't know what my plan in general is with these Hydras. I'm just gonna zap with a little bit of Quicksilver, see if that does any damage. Uh, Short sword of flaming, that's a bit of a shame. If that was a long sword of flaming, it would be a lot better at killing hydras because short swords won't chop off heads. So yeah, they're not massively great. Is that dex? Because that's probably useful. I've got 13 evasion. I've got 27 health. If I put that on instead of slaying, I've got 25 damage. Right. Hmm. Try slaying instead of... Oh, did it not make any difference to my evasion because I don't have any dodging skill? I should probably bring the dodging skill up as well. I reckon this character was going to have a mixture of the dodging. No, nothing. Nothing to identify just yet. No, go with a mixture of dodging and armor skill on this character. Because I am a heavy armored, high dex character. Currently also high strength due to my gloves, which is interesting. Okay, these guys are kind of beating me up. I might just try and make it upstairs. Oh, that's not the right staircase. No, they're really bad. It's because it didn't actually waste any turns. Because I was spending that time traveling, regaining my health anyway. Which I don't think I've got a regen. I just got like acrobat or something. It's not bad. But I feel like regen would definitely be more of a noticeable effect. Ooh, I did have a wand of flame now. Pretty sure I had 12 of them. Got so many silent scrolls. In fact, I should go identify some of these other scrolls I've picked up. So I've got Scroll of Acquirement. Well, how about that? A Scroll of Fear. There's more of these for sale as well. So there's a Manual of Long Blades, or I could get 1,200 money. I'm going to go with the Manual of Long Blades. I mean, there's still plenty of things for me to buy, but a Manual of Long Blades is going to be helpful. This character, it's pretty certain that they'll stick with long blades at this point. Alright, there's the elephants again. I'll try and bring one of them upstairs. And my aptitude is usually a +0, which is not bad, but I mean, humans they're usually okay with XP. Ooh, that's not the best. They're not like super low or anything. What do I want to do here? This is definitely not the best. I'm gonna start with a divine shield. Might try a little box of beasts. Ooh, I'm taking a bit of damage, unfortunately. Okay, got me a little bit of distance. Do I still want to fight these guys, or do I just want to retreat back or something? I should actually definitely retreat back. Oh, don't catch up on me. That's not right. All right. Where's the staircase around here? I might just go up and get all my health back. I mean, I'm not missing that much, but I. Oh, what's the wrong staircase again? I probably do want to be on full health when I'm fighting one of these death yaks. Alright, let's bring it upstairs and try and fight it. Yeah, it seems fine when when I don't have two of them both attack me at the same time. How many of those death yaks were there? So there's at least 3 more of them. Uh, 700 gold. I need 880, right? 884, right? Yeah, I do. Sonya, oh, she has QR dots, of course. So I got a wand of paralysis, I got a wand of mind burst. I usually attack her with one of those things, so I might give her a mind burst this time. Actually, I might try a paralysis 50%. I'll still, yeah, that's okay. She doesn't have distortion at least, so she's not going to send me to the abyss. I mean, she can still do quite a bit of poison with the QR darts. Which is actually not bad. I get the QR darts now. Oh, there's so many death yaks. There's 8 death yaks. Man, that's a lot. Okay. Uh, I also don't really have that many free staircases, so I'm gonna go back into here. I'm gonna try fight some of these things with a divine shield on. This is kind of when I need the regen though. Don't think I have a fire resist, unfortunately. Can't swap one on easily either. That would require me to swap my body armor. Not something I can do in a hurry. Alright, this does seem to be working though. I don't think I need to teleport out of here, thankfully. Was I left with? I left with a potion to identify. Potion of magic. That's going to be useful. Usually, if I go like Tomb or something, I end up needing some of those. Which I think this character could probably head into Tomb at some stage. Maybe. We'll see how I go later on, but I don't think there's too much for this character to find. Unless I get like really unlucky with my gear or something. Oh, that's not right. Where's the staircase or something? Actually, it might be fine if I wait up around here. Oh, maybe not. How many of these dream sheep are gonna come along? As long as that, oh, it's a lindworm. I was gonna say, as long as that lindworm didn't come along, I'll be fine, but this is a lindworm. Can I paralyze it or something? Oh, 30%. I must not get evocation just yet. I'm gonna blast it with an ice blast. So far, this is fine. There we go. Check out this book. So it's got Cactus Giant, Flame Wave, and Scorch. It's always an interesting book because I never really got to characters that require one to get that exact set of spells. But Cactus Giant is definitely a useful spell for any sort of summoner, really. Also, it's a troll trapper that's been out catching yaks. I kind of really like that vault. It's really cool. It's like it's got a nice little theme to it. And deep trolls they're generally fairly tough for that, but it didn't feel that tough this time around. There's my second Hydra. At least I haven't been fighting many of the Hydras. I can mirror it up. I'll put on my Divine Shield. I can... I mean, I'll stop blasting with a Quicksilver. That didn't hit. Mind Burst is 30%. That's a little questionable. Right, I think I do need to mirror it up if I want it to die. There we go. Oh, my Divine Shield is still on. That's a good sign when fighting this shark. And if it gets Might, I can try and Quicksilver it. In fact, being able to mirror out those Hydras, I guess, an advantage of not being with Okuwaru early on, but instead being with, like, the Shining One or something. I'll just check this guy's chance of paralyzing me. It's got a... Oh, petrifying me. It's got a 10%, 11%. I think this is fine. I can Quicksilver up to petrify myself if I have to. It just takes a turn for me to do it. I definitely don't want to go in here with the Azure Jelly. I have one cold resist, but I reckon that would absolutely destroy me right now. Which is fine, because I don't want to go to the slime pits just yet anyway. Can I? I can't aim a Wand of Flame just yet. Okay. Now I can aim my Wand of Flame at this electric eel. I gotta take every chance I can to aim my Wand of Flame there, because the electric eel is certainly gonna take every chance it can to zap me with electricity. That's a lot of sheep. I don't want to go to sleep right now. Oh, okay. Got a little choke point here, but it's not quite a perfect one. Can I just... Oh, if I dig that way, I'm gonna dig through into something else. I might try and use some digging here, but it's gonna take a couple of these digging to get a good choke point, but I do want this sheep out of view, I think. Oh, unfortunately, one of them is in view. Alright, let's get the decks again. Yeah, because I got pushed by the elephant. I keep on getting pushed by these elephants. Dream Chief are such a silly monster though. Like I never really realized until like a good point out in chat, but like they put you to sleep because you're like counting sheep, right? And it puts you to sleep. It's such a silly monster. But hey, that's a lot of monsters in Cruel, right? All the really silly monsters. Like the toenail golems and stuff. There's some really silly monsters. Oh no, I don't have fire resistance, a fire crab. You know, if I just hide around this corner and swap my armor, actually no, I might go all the way to the staircase and swap my armor. Should be able to get one fire resist going here. Alright, but I better go back to my normal plate armor, I think. Ooh, except maybe not. Maybe I need to keep on my fire resist armor because it looks like that's an entire area full of flaming guys. Yeah, I should probably actually keep this fiery armor on for a little while here. Oh, yep, definitely got some more fire being thrown at me by the lava snake. There's probably a dragon in the center as well, which I don't know if I should fight the dragon yet. Uh, Gee, if I put on my divine shield, I'm probably fighting against the dragon, I think. Oh, come on, just move next to me, lava snake. There we go. It's good that they do move next to you, because that's kind of, I guess, just there to help the melee characters, because there's no reason they have to move next to you. They use a ranged attack, right? But no, it's definitely there to help the melee characters. I'll put on my divine shield and I'll just go in and fight this dragon. Oh, dragon scales. I'll take a look at these. Are they... I lose one armor class putting them on, right, but they would give a second fire resist. I'll keep them around. They can just be there for when I need the extra fire resist or something. Because I haven't found a volcano yet, so there could always be a volcano. There's lava snake round the corner. And it looks like I'm done with the lair, so I can just go to dungeon level... Wait, hold on, there was a dungeon level 9 had some stuff on it, right? No? Dungeon level 8? Yeah, this one. I can probably do this one for a little while. There was some fairly tough looking stuff in here, like Cyclops and stuff. And I'm probably about the right toughness to be fighting these guys now, I reckon, but it certainly wasn't when I first got to dungeon level 8. Oh, it's reflecting injuries, right. Let's just step back until it stops doing that. Oh, maybe I should enlighten, let me check. 22% on agony, I think I should enlighten myself. Only once. Oh, I can't mirror up this Hydra. I'm just gonna try and Tremor Stones it. Okay, that's not looking terrible. Now I can finish off with Quicksilver, I guess. Like, I can't exactly get it with my weapon, or it's gonna get a bunch of heads. That Quicksilver should do the trick at least. Can't use this helmet. What is it? Willpower, strength, resist negative. I mean, it's okay, but I want to keep on my one. I don't want to take my helmet off. That wouldn't be right. What's the point of starting with a starter helmet if I'm just gonna take it off? Oh, it's got an obelisk, and it's got a short bow. It's funny how the Centaurs sometimes generate with like 2 ranged weapons. Because they have like their default one that they get given. And sometimes they just generate with their second weapon. Also being a ranged one. I got so many cure darts, I can drop the poison darts. Might drop that scale mail fire resist. I reckon I'll just use the fire dragon armor instead in the future. Amnesia's a bit silly. Invisibility's not gonna work. Right. Oh, it's good old Jeremiah. He doesn't actually have that many butterflies around him, but he's got the butterflies around me. That's not quite right. Gonna try and like immolate him. Okay, that might work a bit better. I don't know if they're gonna stay around him, but I'm gonna give it a try. Uh, why did these ones not get immolated? That's not right. I don't understand. Alright, there we go. Jeremiah explodes. No, that works really well. And the Shining One doesn't care because those aren't my butterflies, they're the enemy butterflies. And the Shining One apparently cares about that, whether they're my butterflies or not. You're not allowed to hurt your allies. Alright, I do have the one to flame now, so I should be able to hurt these electric heals. I've had that problems with before that with the immolate on the Shining One. Just emulating something and it blows up. I don't know, your angels or something makes the Shining One upset with you. It's got smoking sling, ruined large tang, ruined halberd, glowing halberd. Those aren't gonna work. And on long blades, basic armor. Nope. Blinking. Actually, I can now go afford my acquirement if I want, but there's lots of good things here. Like some enchant armors, enchant weapons. I haven't got a weapon to enchant yet, so I don't have to buy that just yet. There's a longsword is nothing too special. It's just a longsword I took off a white. So many blinking, that's a good sign. Ooh, lots of enchant armor as well. No, these shops are good. Right, the summoning. I can't use the torment even if I wanted to because the Shining One doesn't approve. Revelations is good. Don't need a robo willpower. There's Curari darts here. Might want to grab those, but I've got like 8 of those. Resistance, immolation. I used a few of those. I actually still got one left, I think. No, 2 left. I'm actually not even sure on those, but I'm gonna go buy. I'm gonna buy the acquirement. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I had to add the other one back to the shopping list. Okay, so what is this offering me? So, Ring of Poison resist 2 cold resist. That's acceptable. Or 500 something gold. That's not even that much gold. Right, I don't have a poison resist just yet. So I've got lots of cold resist, so I don't really need that. I might just go to dungeon level 12. I don't need that right now, but when I go to snake pits, I guess it's a poison resist. I don't know if that's the best requirement ever. I don't know. We'll see what other sources I get for like poison resist before I decide whether to grab that one or not. I've got a cloak. I don't need to go grab the one on the ground there. Those slimes are probably fine. They're not going to merge, right? Good. I'm tough enough to fight them at least. Because I know sometimes when you first meet them, you're not tough enough to fight them. Oh, I got cold resist. This was probably fine. So apparently those ugly things, they only change color if they're next to their friends or something. It's likely that's the case. So I got to test if that's actually the case. I get some long blades, well, I still got a manual on it. Seems perfectly worthwhile. Although I probably reached Mendeley already. 6 enchant weapons. Wait, how many of those are for sale? Hold on, I can just search for enchant. 1, 2. Right. So there's an 8 enchant weapons so far in this game. That's quite a lot. I don't know, it's a roll check. I've got some willpower, but I can probably get some more. It's 9% of banishment. I probably don't want to be banished, so I might just put on some willpower. Yeah, Spectral Giant Club. I mean, not that you managed to hit with it, but still. Spectral is, I really like Spectral brand. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work in, like, corridors or anything, but hey, I still really like it. Because generally, if you're in a corridor, you're doing pretty well. Um, so generally, that's not when you need it the most. It's generally when you get caught out not in a corridor. Like the areas where, like, if you're stuck somewhere like here, where there's 2 spaces, that's really good, because one of those will get filled with a spectral weapon. I guess I just go down one more level. Although I could do the Orcish Mines right now. Let's just step next to these demonologists. There we go. And I think I get piety for killing those as well, though my piety is doing pretty well right now. Oh, 9% fail on the divine word. That's better than I thought. Or 12 scale. I might need a divine shield. This ugly thing's quite tough. Yeah, because there's a fire guy. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I might just bring out a Deva to defend me from all these fiery guys here, because there's more of them as well. Ow. Might do a heal wounds, but I'm not sure about that. I don't know if my Deva's quite got this under control. Although I think I'm the same speed as this enemy, right? It's hard to tell. It's doing this random energy thing, but I think so. Uh, oh yeah, if I just go up here, I should be able to get my health back. And oh wait, hold on. There was something I was meant to do. I was meant to put on the fire dragon armor for a little while there, and then go fight that guy. There we go. Hopefully that's all of those guys, but we'll see. If I put on my fire dragon armor, I get neutral cold resist, right? And I end up with 2 fire resist. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's probably right for the sort of situations where I want to put it on. Lignification. Why can't I carry that around? I'm carrying around. I'll take a look at the scimitar now, but it's probably still not that good. 32 damage. 31 damage plus freezing. Yeah, it's just not that special because it's not branded. Oh, do I have an acquire? Not an acquirement and identify? No, it looks like I'm gonna use one of those. Oh, there we go. There it is. So I can see what this is. It's scroll summoning, which I can also use because I'm with a shining one instead of like Okuwaru or something. Okay, down to level 13 done. Now I can go to the Orcish Mines. I still got 2 person white party. That's not too bad. Because I know there are like the sorcerers, I think, that target willpower in here. Let's see if I can get some money. 200 something gold. I might be able to buy my other requirement, see what that one offers. Although I'd have to see, I'd have to get my choice of the first one first. Oh, maybe there'll be something good in this weapon shop. There's glowing scimitar. That's like mildly okay, right? It might be an improvement because I looked at the plus zero one and the only difference was it was lacking a brand. Oh, hey there, Terinsky. How's it going? How's your games today? What did you get up to? Let me see if I can do a shout out there. Oh, whoops, I'm doing the wrong kind of command. I'm doing the, alright, that, hopefully that should have, brought up thing where you can go follow the Terinsky. And I'd recommend it. I think, he streams it's usually every Sunday, right? But it's, Monday today. Unless it's every Monday now. I'll start off with many unsuccessful Naga runs and ended up with a demon spawn of Ushkayor. Well, that sounds like an interesting run with that demon spawn. But no, Nagas are going to be a pain to get going with their slow speed. I've certainly struggled through plenty of Nagas before trying to get one going. But once they do get going, I found them generally fairly decent. Because they got like a decent amount of health and stuff. I might just step up here. Kill that guy that's summoning things. I got it. Usually Sunday was busy yesterday and have a holiday today. So thought it would get a stream. And oh, that makes perfect sense. Nope, that makes sense. Oh, you're a psycho for Naga Jabriados. Yeah, especially if you can get them with some sort of range, either with like a ranged weapon or a manifold assault or something. So you don't have to constantly be running up. Whoa, +9 great mace. Ooh, and there's also a great mace of extremism with venom on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going in there anytime soon. Oh, there was somewhere I was meant to go back to. Hold on. Where was it? Down to level 7. For some reason, I was meant to go back there for a dex ring, although I'm pretty sure I just found one of those already. I might be better at my slaying by now. Right, but definitely not going with that giant, whatever it is, Eton anytime soon. Wait, is it an end? It might just be a two-headed ogre, actually. Oh, no, still not going in there anytime soon with that sort of weapon. Stone giant. Can I just bring that around the corner? It should probably be fairly okay. I might put on Divine Shield as well, just to make sure of it. Alright, level 16. I feel stronger. It's kind of funny how my strength is keeping up with my dex here, despite my best attempts to get dex. I got a Ruined Fortune. I think it's just more because I've got so much stuff that's giving me strength. Like, what's my base strength right now? 15, yeah. So my base dex is like way higher than my base strength. It's just... actually, I should probably shield up here. This is considerably buffed strength on this character. I think this is fine. I might just get back to the staircase so I can get my health back. Just before too many rocks get thrown at me, I think. Was this your Maximus run, trying to keep your gladiator's identity hidden? Pretty much. Yup, definitely gotta keep my helmet on so you never know who this character is. And can't even remove it for a second to swap helmets or anything, because I feel like that would be cheating. Ooh, I'm gonna put on Divine Shield because there's a number of things here, but they don't individually. These don't look too bad. Okay, I've got a whatever it's called, the acrobat amulet. So I might just run back to the staircase because these guys are gonna have a big hard time hitting me while I'm running away. There we go, and that's gonna make them really easy to kill. But I was kind of worried when I did this run that like I wouldn't find any tempting helmets, and then there'd be like no challenge in not swapping my helmets. But luckily, I found an artifact helmet that I couldn't swap into, so there was some challenge here. Ooh, these look nice. Regen is good, and I did need a fire resist as well. Ooh, I don't have any money right now. Also, is there a poison resist here? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, there is. Oh, ow. I might just lightning rod this guy. There we go. Let's make sure I get rid of that one. I don't want something that can miss because that would be bad. Oh, your gladiator reference probably dates you as well. I guess all the kids these days would have gone with the Mandalorian instead. Yep, probably. Nope, that's kind of more of what I had in mind as well, actually, would be the Mandalorian with this character. No, I think there's plenty of characters that keep their helmets on so you don't find out who they are. I've got a ring of magical power and a ring of willpower. I probably don't need that right now, but at some stage I will grab that ring of willpower, I think. Maybe. I'll see what my willpower is like by the time I get in the vaults. But it's a different possibility. I should definitely put my shield on. These add-ons are tough. Oh, okay. That's okay, but I might just finish this guy off with a lightning rod. Just in case. I've done the whole place, haven't I? That's on 3 of my staircases, I think. Unfortunately, there. Gotta decide what to spend my money on. So there's a scroll of acquirement. I suppose I'll go with this poison resist ring this time round. It's an alright ring. It's got fly on it as well. So I mean, I can go drop that spear. There's just so much stuff I can buy right now. Wow, this could have been a Gozag run. But anyway, let's that was actually one of the gods that I was thinking of taking, like the Aziz choice between Shining One or Gozag. But Shining One's doing fairly well. So there's a helmet that I shouldn't take. There's a double sword. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Minus fire resist, poison resist ring. That's not as useful. I mean, it's got cold resist on it, but no, it's not that good. I think I'll grab the double sword here, because that guarantees I get one of those. This is always nice. And I can also probably max it out as well, with all these enchant weapons that I've got. Alright, there we go. Double sword is maxed out. It's electrocution, which is fine, but I probably want to swap that out with something. What's this attack delay? 0.7. Do I actually have the skill for this? 16 skill? Oh yeah, because I got the manual on my long blade, so I just went kind of heavily into it. Right, I don't need the evasion anymore, I don't think. Uh Oh, I think that was worth getting that requirement. I can also go take some of the stuff off my shopping list. So there should be some enchant weapons on here that I don't need anymore. Let's see. I might keep the brand weapon. Yeah, charm weapon, charm weapon. Although, to be fair, I might try and get myself a, Udemon or something at some stage. Oh, what level this dungeon was on? I think 14 now. Go give this double sword a try. It seems competent. Oh, I'll toss away my long blades manual. Um, I'll start this at like 18 or something. That's probably fairly expensive now. I'll get a little more shield skill that I had planned to get. But I do need to find a bigger shield to really make the most use of that. Uh, if I try running from these guys, they're going to be faster than me, and they'll definitely catch up. But I am corroded right now. I might just put on Divine Shield and find my way through them, because that shouldn't be too bad. Also, if a Boulder Beetle hits one of its own allies, it stops rolling. So that's one way of stopping it rolling. I know if it hits like a summon or something, like if I summon in something, that's another way of stopping it rolling. So it seems there's a number of ways of stopping those guys from rolling. These are going to merge, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I might have to go back to a staircase, unfortunately, which means taking attacks from this creature here, but it should be fine. I got the acrobat amulet at least. Alright. Oh, okay, so what's it say? It says, it basks in the mutagenic energy from its kin and changes color. Yeah. So that's where, I think it was Kelly's bird that thought that that meant that they'd have to be next to each other. I think that's actually correct. No, I think those guys have to be next to their friends in order to change color. Oh no, it's the only Vogel I don't have right now is a phantom, not a phantom mirror. What's it called? The vial, right? So I might be able to silence up Jorgran. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I thought that was blocked off, but that's fine. If I silence them up right now, I can't put any of my divine buffs, but I think I'll do it. I think I'm way more competent than him in melee, but I know he can do some damage, right? There we go. Can afford a brand weapon scroll. I don't have any more of those already. I usually like to have at least 2 of those before I start branding, just in case I get chaos. And I guess it doesn't matter too much. Because I could always, if I brand this up incorrectly, no, I can't actually turn it into a holy one, can I? I'm just thinking that as a possible backup. Like if you brand up incorrectly, like go chaos or something, you could just get your holy one early or something, but not quite. It needs slightly more piety for that. I'm gonna get my invocations up to 15, I think, and then I'll probably get the fighting up to. Oh, is 20 too much? I don't know. I'll aim for 20. Oh, I should also get some armor skill, shouldn't I? I should get like 14 of that one. What I need to do is I need to get this guy out of sight. There we go. Now it's split up. Because they don't seem to split up as long as they're inside, unless they're like next to you and fighting you. Do I actually have gloves? I'm pretty sure I do. It's boots that I'm missing. Wait, there's just boots sitting in the dungeon level 7? Is that inside a vault or something? I meant to do that vault anyway because it wasn't that tough. There was a ghost in there that was melee, I think. And when I first saw it, which was quite a while back, it was about the same toughness as me. So if I go in there now, it should be fairly weak. That's Louise. 18% of banishment. Also, I'm just gonna get shields because she has a big shield. So if I get like a bunch of shield skill, that sounds useful. That's my last enlightenment, unfortunately. Oh, where did she go? I don't know where she went. My enlightenment. Oh, there she went. I don't want my enlightenment to wear off or something. I might try and zap her with a wand of electricity or not a wand, lightning rod, whatever it's called. It's kind of a wand. If it's a rod, it's a bit bigger than a wand, right? Alright, so there's a shield somewhere. I think she died back here, so I'll grab her shield. I'll check my attack delay, so it's 0.7. If I put this shield on... Oh, which... I won't do right now. Kill this human first before I try putting on this shield. My attack delay is set at 0.8, which means slightly more than that. 0.8, 0.9, 0.8, 0.9. 0.9, 0.9, 0.9. Right, it's closer to 0.9 attack delay than 0.8, I think. It is pretty protective, though. That's actually a decent loss of damage. I might try this out for a little while, see how it goes. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to focus into the shield skill here. That was a Hydra. I'll put it on Divine Shield, so it's putting out trouble doing damage to me, but how do I want to kill it? So I got a Lightning Rod. I might try to take it out with a Lightning Rod. Oh, I do have the Swamp, but at some stage I'm going to have to get a suitable weapon for fighting my way through the Swamp. Like a... I don't know, I haven't seen like any flaming weapons or anything. I've seen a flaming orc bow, short bow, dagger. Nope, they're not going to do the trick. I mean, maybe I could kill Hydra with this weapon. I'm not sure if it does enough damage. I could try that on the next Hydra I fight. See if it does the trick. I can't afford that fire resist ring, can I? Because I might need that one. 300 gold, right. I'm gonna have to save up and buy that one, I think, because I'm gonna go into the snake pits very soon. Alright, here's a Hydra. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I mean, it gains heads, but it doesn't seem too bad. I seem to just be able to bash those off after all. That's a lot of creatures, including Rupert right there. And the manual of unarmed, which I probably don't need. So 22% on the paralysis, right. I seem to be out of potions of willpower, unfortunately. I might try fighting with a javelin, but I might have to teleport out of here, we'll see. Oh, he's out the front, which is not exactly what I want. Wait, what happened to my Rupert? Did I? Oh, I got him on the wrong thing, didn't I? I got him with my wand of flame instead, so that's a bit of a shame. Now he got me paralyzed. And my Rupert died. Okay, that does not work at all. I'm getting out of here. I mean, actually, that could have worked. I got him severely wounded, but this doesn't work the best either. I do. If I meet him again, which I probably do, what do I want to do to him? Okay, I might just lightning rod these guys. That did not work. I can kind of bring these melee around the corner like one or two at a time. That might work a bit better. That's probably fine. Oh, except for the fact this guy's got like fireball or something. This is a reasonably tough level of the dungeon. Right, this Rupert again. So he says, he stays hydrated with the blood of his enemies. I think he got a bunch of new lines, didn't he, recently? Yeah, I think that's one of his new lines. I don't think he had that one before. Okay, I don't think I can polymorph him. You know what? I might bring out an angel. That's not quite the sort I wanted. I wanted a David, but I think it did the trick anyway. Bet I probably only need one of those, but it's fine. I definitely wanted to make sure I took care of Rupert. Actually, I should probably have my Divine Shield on here. Alright, so got... Oh, another requirement. I guess I can be taking the bolts here. Because I do have the Divine Shield on this, so there's quite a few tough things guarding my entrance here. Entrance to the depths, alright. Let's go check out the aquarium. Hopefully this one has something for me. Although, what do I actually need now? There's gloves of resist electric, scimitar of holy wrathful, there's money. Those gloves could be good. Oh god, they call the strength ones. They're +5 ones, but they've got -3 slaying. Interesting. Hmm. I don't have another source of resist electric. The money would be like really helpful, but those gloves could be good. Do I really want to lose the strength though? I'm not sure. That's kind of questionable because my only source of cold resist right now is on the gloves that I've got right now. Alright, let's go loot back my javelins here, I guess. Oh, do I have enough money to go buy myself fire resist? I don't think I do. That's a bit of a shame. That means I'm gonna be going to the snake pits with no fire resist initially. Oh. Whoa. I don't like this entrance to my snake pits at all. I could teleport. You know, I think I might teleport because this does not look right. I hope the teleport goes off soon. Um, that's not where I want to go. That teleport could have been a little bit better. I might try start another one, but this is kind of painful. Oh, really? Oh, come on, teleport. I'll try another one, but my health is beginning to go down a little bit. I'll put on Divine Shield. Thank goodness it went somewhere. It doesn't look much better though. Alright, let's have our Divine Warrior. That might do alright. Okay. Can I just tell my Divine Warrior to retreat up a little bit and then tell it to attack? Oh, that really counts. So no, that gets in a good spot, I think. Oh, that's not right. I might drink a healing potion, but I think I might go take myself. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I think I might take myself a choke point in here. The angel didn't quite survive. Because these guys have pole arms, so what I want to do is I want to get myself into the wall so that I can fight them one at a time. I got a choice of more shields now. If I don't necessarily want to go with the tower shield, I could go with a +1 kite shield of protection. That could be better. So I've got 24 armor class, 21 shield value. I lose 5 shield value for 3 armor class, but I do gain back some of my attack speed, most of my attack speed. I think this is worthwhile for now. Wait, I'm not wearing my poison resist. I should probably be wearing that one in here, shouldn't I? Let's go put that one on. So I can drop the, I guess I can lose the slaying at this point. Brings me down to 45 damage. Yeah, that seems fine. Seems like I might have cleared myself an entrance on this level, but I should probably try and clear the way back to the staircase. It looks like a lot of snakes are coming from that direction, which is probably a good thing. It means there'll be less there when I try and clear it out. Alright, there we go. Now I can get back to my choke point, although I should probably deal with that snake on the way. There's little kill holes that you can dig are always really useful, though I don't think I've got enough digging to dig another one right. At the moment, I've only got one digging left. But I think there's a decent chance I'll find some more digging later on, hopefully before I need it. Alright, well, how many teleports do I have left? 3 of them because of that disastrous blinking. What was I going to get here? I still don't know if I want to get those gloves or not. Well, I just want to grab the money and go buy myself some stuff, but I don't know. I might just head back into this corridor, fight these snakes one at a time. That seems to work alright. So I've got some sort of lignification potion. That would probably give me. I'm probably at the point where that would give me less defenses, right? With the lignification. Because I know, like, early game, the lignification can give you considerably better defenses, but I think I think I'm a bit too late in the game, and I've got some decent defenses, and that the armor would get melted. So I'll probably end up with less defenses, I think, if I lignified. Which is alright. Oh, where's the way down? There's the way down. Do I have, I don't seem to have found any magic mapping in this game. Interesting. Not that I need it right now, but if I get chopped it down somewhere, it might be a useful thing to have. Also, can I afford... Oh, I still can't quite afford the Ring of Fire. I would love that before I meet my first Salamander Tyrant, though. That would be nice. Oh, we've got... How many ghosts near? Just 2, I think. So we've got Dagger's Ghost. There's Spring and Hunter. There's Spring and Hunter of Jeever, of course. Actually, I got a decent chance of hitting them because they're my Shining Rod, so it brings it to like 50% or something. And we've got Malak's Cross's Ghost. So Demigod Summoner. They've got Airstrike, Lee's Rap Deconstruct, and Summon Lightning Spire. I think that mage on there is a bit tough. The other one didn't look too bad. Oh, I can't use that identify yet. What am I missing? What do I have to identify? Brand Weapon Revelations Torment. I might for now drop that Tower Shield. I don't think it's that good, and I'll just get the identifier. There's probably something else I can drop. Positive Energy, because the Shiny one gives me that anyway. I mean, I could cash in. I could drop my Enchant Weapon as well, because I don't need that right now. And I could cash in that requirement for something. Okay, I might put on my Divine Shield here. Yeah, it's looking okay, but the Naga Warrior was doing a bit of damage to me. It's always a problem though, when they might each other up and you get multiple of them. I think I'm gonna have enough enchant weapons to make myself a second weapon, which doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because how many I've got? I got 2 on me and there was another 2 for sale, so I can get 4. And then with my Shining One's ability to... I can't do it yet. To bless a weapon, I can get another +2. So I can get at least +6 on a weapon of Holy Wrath. Which means it would have to start at like +3 or something. So I get a +3 Demon Blade. I can turn that into a +9 Eudemon, which would be pretty good. And I think Eudemons are just slightly better than Double Swords of Holy Wrath. From what I've seen previously anyway. Because they have a slightly better attack delay and that just kind of pulls them slightly ahead. What sort of shield is that? It's just a basic kite shield, unfortunately. Nothing special about it. Am I still training up like excessive amounts of shield? Probably. Because I was trying to get... Oh, that's enough damage. Let me just get out of here. I was trying to get Tower Shield usable. Actually, I can go afford the Fire Resist ring now, can't I? But I should probably still get a lot of shield, because I mean, I'm going to need it at some stage. Where is it? Ring of Protection from Fire, that's the one. Fortunately, I can't buy the regen, because that would be nice. Right, even picked up, so I can just go to Snake Pits. What levels are I aiming on? Level 2, 3, something like that. 3 by the looks of it. Do I have any like melee type of spells like Blank? I don't think I do that. I mean, oh, those are pretty good concentration spells like Orb of Destruction, but no melee sort of focus stuff. Passive coupling blast modes. Maybe blast modes would be better for more melee type characters, because I think you can use it to get a space between you and an enemy. Although, is that as useful anymore with random energy? I'm not sure. Because it used to be once you got one space between you and an enemy, you were kind of good. Maybe not quite like that anymore, though it could still be useful. It's weird how the identify potion there was highlighted as something I want to auto pick up, but then as soon as you get into view, it realizes, hold on, not pick up potions of visibility here with a shining aura. But it's weird how like when it was off screen there for a while, it would show. Ooh, I put my divine shield, but hmm. I'm trying to tremor stones these guys. I might have to retreat back. Whoa, they all got scattered. I think I do want to retreat back to the staircase. Oh, I didn't bring it up. I thought for sure that would bring that guy up because it was next to me, right? Someone I can bring like Vashnia up on her own. That shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Now I just gotta go kill a band of archers. That shouldn't be too bad either. Without her in there as well. No, that's definitely a job of trying to split them up. I'll see what these books are. So that's cool, kind of familiar. Oh, it's tiny tomes. These only have one spell each. Sandblast? Sandblast again? Wait, these are... They've got a different name, but they both just got Sandblast. Then we've got Mephitic Cloud. I don't have nothing to identify right now, do I? I don't think so, unfortunately. Yeah, like that potion now just thinks it wants to auto pick up, but as soon as I get narrowed, I won't think that anymore. Let's pull my Divine Shield and just keep on fighting this Anaconda because it's got me constricted. I couldn't exactly go out there in a hurry if I wanted to anyway. Don't even resist electric, so I should kill the Stroke Serpent as one of the first things I kill. Oh, what's this guy got? Is it net? It's got Wand of Paralysis. How's my willpower going? 2 pips of willpower. That's not ideal. But it's probably only a very small chance of paralyzing me, I guess. It's a shame there's no easy way of like telling what the chance is, because it'd be nice to know. Can I get some... Yeah, fighting up to 20, that sounds good. And there's also Invocations Water was the other thing I was trying to get up to a decent level. But the Angels were actually more reliable than I thought, like 9% failure with the 12 skill. I should probably still bring it down to like 1% failure or something. Actually, with God abilities, it's fairly reasonable, right, to bring them down to 0% failure. I think it's a bit more reasonable than with spellcasting, but I still don't think I'll bring it. Actually, I'll probably will end up eventually bringing it all the way down to like 0% failure, because I will be getting... I'll be getting lots of invocations. Oh, that's not right. For like the extra bonus damage on the cleansing flame stuff, how do I get out of here? I might teleport, but I'll start with a divine shield. Yeah, I think this is too much. I think I'm gonna have to teleport. Question is, do I do like fear? Do I have fear? Do I have fear? I've got 2. I don't think I'll do it just yet. Hmm. Whoa, okay, that might have been a mistake not doing fear there. Because now it's oh, I should have done the fear. Now it's a little bit late to do the fear. This one can finish me off. Oh, that's a shame. No, I definitely should have done the fear. That would have saved me a blinking scroll. Hopefully this Guardian 7 doesn't notice me as I retreat back here, because I don't think I saw the Guardian 7, but I know there's definitely still one in here somewhere, at least one in here. It might be one of those snake pit endings that just has endless. One of those Guardian Serpents, because there are those ones around. Oh, there's the Guardian Serpent again. I'll bring in some angels. Oh. I think it's about time for me to retreat up and get back to my staircase. What Whatever the Guardian 7 teleports around me, I'm gonna bring upstairs. There we go. Excellent. They got rid of the problem. Well, the problem, Guardian Serpent there. And hopefully it should be a lot easier now. I might bring in an angel again. So what's it got? It's got a Eudemon of Holy Wrath. Does that mean it's giving the Hydra's heads? Yeah, it does. 8-headed. Mm. Oh well. I kind of want that Eudemon, but that's fine. I don't think the angel would be willing to part with his weapon. Uh, I don't think the Shining One would approve of stealing your angel's weapons. That doesn't sound like something the Shining One would approve of. Not that I think there is an option to steal the weapon anyway. Alright. Where's that wasn't even the rune vault, that was just a little separate area, was it? Yeah, because there wasn't even a rune in there. Right. I mean, I guess Hydras was not quite what I was expecting as the things guarding the rune vault, but still. It was definitely tough enough to be like the rune vault. It's that distortion. Fortunately so. Did I got minus teleport on. Might just mirror this guy up and retreat back. Oh, my mirrored one died. I gotta kill that guy. Alright, now I should be able to get all the way back to the staircase here. It does appear that I am slowly losing piety as I do this place, which is not a huge surprise. As a kite shield of poison resist, that could be useful. Uh, you know what, that might be useful. It's only +0, which is a bit of a shame. What can I drop? I can drop... I might drop those 2 enchant weapons. I don't think they're that useful. So if I put this on, I can swap my ring for something like fire resist, I think. Which brings me up to 1 fire resist, 1 cold resist, lost negative resist, and a poison resist. That's not too bad. I do lose a little bit of defense, I think, there. Like, I lose a little bit of AC, but I think that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna emulate some of these guys and then run away, I think. Oh, I'm slowed. Not ideal for running away, actually. I don't think I might have to teleport out here, but the flames did do a good job there. There we go, they got me out. They killed all the non-salamanders. What was this guy using? +0 kite shield of nothing. Alright. Unfortunately, the staircase is a little bit far back, but oh well. Still not too bad for bringing, well, running back to the staircase. I haven't really been bringing any of these creatures back to it yet. Right, I do have the fire resist on because there's a salamander tyrant. I wouldn't want to be fighting that one without the fire resist. Man, I think I do need to retreat back to the staircase here and just pick these off one by one or whatever. I think that Nog is very slightly faster than me when it's hasted up. At least that's what but they do their like their poison breath or whatever, so they usually still end up falling behind if they're spending all their time breathing poison. Um but it does mean that I'll never be able to get it to like a spot where it can't do any attacks. Also, what was that shield? Is that a reflection or something? Yeah, it's reflection. Which is definitely an option if I go into the vaults or something. Which, would it make sense to go into the vaults next? My other branch is the swamp. How good would I be in the swamp with this character? I'd be okay in the swamp, but I don't have a good way of killing hydras. I mean, I can't bash them with my current weapon. I don't have a resist electric apart from the one I offered by that requirement though, so going to the vaults is not necessarily any better. Uh, I feel like Swamp might be better actually. Just because I got the right resist for it and stuff. Let's leave that enchant weapon. Got plenty of those ones. Alright, so that's probably all the right resist to go into the swamp with, I think. So let's just head on in. Actually, I'll just quickly check for flaming weapons first. So if there's I mean, it's like the Marvelous and stuff. There's a Scimitar of Flaming. Maybe that would be good. I mean, it should be good against Hydras, right? Okay, let's drop. Don't think I'm gonna get a chance to use that slaying. Okay, I'll do. Let's go kill some Hydras with a flaming weapon. See how well that works. Don't think it does anywhere near the damage, but it does chop their heads off. So that's, they gain health back if you get them extra heads, I think. So it'd probably end up still better off. Ow. Didn't blow it up the first time. Can I fly in here somehow? Oh, right. That's my poison resist ring. Right. I could do that. Let's go look at shields again, see what I've got. So there's a kite shield reflection. That doesn't quite work. I put back on this protection one. I put it on this ring here instead of fire resist. I put on some fire dragon armor. I have fire resist, cold resist, poison resist. That might work. You have resist poison or shield though? Yeah, I did. So, but I might go with this flight one. I like to be able to fly in here because that way I don't have to worry about where I stand. Also, hi there, Honest Goose. How's it going? No, I think I'd rather just be able to stand on top of this water. I think this arm is not too bad. It's decently protective, and I think I gained a bit of evasion to make up for the long time because I probably lost some damage though, down to 42. That's the main thing I lost in that trade, I think, was damage. But I actually gained some decent resist, so it's not necessarily a bad idea going with this armor. Uh, and it looks kind of fancy with being fairly red, although it doesn't quite match with my shield or anything. I need like a red shield as well, and I could be a red knight. Ooh, I might bring one of these Leonomas up. There we go. They're gonna heal up. Yeah, it's gonna heal up. I might just try to bring it back one space. And the nice thing about being on a fly is it gives you more options of where to travel. This is not right. This druid just pulled everything in, didn't it? This druid's cool, I think. Which is summoning basically, well, pulled in all these hydras and stuff. I'm gonna start teleport, but this is maybe fine. Okay, did get me out of there. Just I'm getting kind of low on those teleports right now. Also, I'm gonna search for resist electric again. I don't think I've seen anything apart from those resistance potions. So definitely gotta have a divine shield on. I don't think it's working very well. I might cleanse these guys. Okay. Uh, if I electrocute this guy, it should be fine. There we go. The question is, what do I have left to kill this Hydra with? I might gonna have to do something that's got a bit of range on it. Oh, I might drink a healing potion actually. I don't want to be too wounded while fighting that Hydra. I could put my weapons on actually. I might go rebind my swords. Uh to A and B. That way, there's a quick thing to swap between them, right? So, wait, what was the key again? Oh, that one. The single quote or whatever. This key swap between my weapons. Good. It's been a while since I've been set up any sort of weapon swapping. A lot of characters just kind of end up with like a single weapon that they use for everything, which is definitely not bad from like an inventory pressure standpoint. You don't want to be carrying around too many swords. I have nothing to identify, not yet. It's still the same old things, a revelation and brand weapon. I can go buy myself a brand weapon, I think. Don't know about revelations. I might be able to go buy myself one of those. Yeah, I can. Right, and that would get everything identified, I guess. Is there anything else that I want to go buy myself? Oh, there's a regen. I'll save it up for that one. I might actually keep on saving up for the regen. I think that would be quite nice. Uh, I might just head back to the staircase because these trees are kind of attacking me. It's not easy to get away from them either with that druid. How much willpower do I have? Let's see. So 70% of not banishment, paralysis. I don't think I found any more enlightenment potions, so I'm just gonna have to go with that, I guess. Uh, but it's a good thing I did find some enlightenment potions early on because I used those to stop myself being banished by a vulture and stuff. Actually, I can just use a weapon swap key. It's interesting the weapon swap key like actually goes with certain letters instead of just like the previous weapon you were using or something. Because if it does a previous weapon you're using, that would kind of end up in a situation where you could easily swap between two weapons. I don't know if that would necessarily be any better, but it would mean that your weapons wouldn't have to be on like A and B. Alright, does look like I am finished with level 3 of the swamp, so I've only got the last level left. I wonder what sort of ending I'd be the best against. Okay. Bunny did follow me upstairs, good. Oh, it's because I hadn't made an attack yet, it just moved next to me. If it makes an attack, it's slow enough with its attack that it's to spend like a few turns recovering. Well, I don't know if it's a few turns, but it's enough time after that it has to spend recovering that it doesn't get to follow me up the staircase. Yeah, it was really confusing trying to figure out why those bunny ups would follow me before, but I think I figured it out now at least. I'm gonna put on my divine shield and just go fight this. There we go, tentacle monstrosity wasn't too bad. I think so far I've gained piety in here, but we'll see how whether I continue that trend or not. It's probably going to come down a lot to what's hiding in my rune vault. Ooh, I can see a undead hydra, which I can actually fight with my normal weapon because the spectral ones won't gain any heads as you fight them. I think. I know like the zombie ones and stuff certainly won't. But yeah, I might have like a zombie Leonian Hydra or something. We'll see what I get. But I said it probably won't be a living one with this level. Ooh, yep, there's a Learning Hydra zombie. That's probably fine. It only hits for up to like 14 damage with each attack. Uh, oh, you got 25 armor class. That's not too bad. Oh, right, it eats trees. I forgot about that, but I always keep on forgetting about the fact it eats trees, but I'm going to mirror it up. There we go. Easy enough, because it was focusing on me, which means my mirror could focus on it. Which is not too bad, because I don't believe it has any armor class. Oh, there's another Hydra. Let's just bring these back to the same old choke point. Well, it's actually kind of a different one now. This is the one that the name the Hydra made for me. Uh, my willpower is probably inadequate here. 9% of paralysis. I don't think I can do anything about that though. I don't think it even helps putting on a divine shield because I think I lose my shield when I get paralyzed, right? Oh, there's a bunch of things. I'll bring these ones back to the choke point as well, I guess. Oh, that's doing a lot of damage. I might just pull up my divine shield. I think that's enough. Oh, maybe not. There's another one of these Thorn Hunters coming along. It's a bit of a problem because they do make it a little bit hard to run away sometimes. Hmm. I cleansed it. That did something. Yeah, probably more effective than my melee attacks cleansing the guy. What is my invocation anyway? It's sitting on 15. I should probably get a bit more of that as my next skill. I've always found that really useful, the shining one. I also did hydras against the around that order. Hold on, I was gonna get myself some boots at some stage. I completely forgot to do that vault that has the boots in it. Do I have something for killing this guy? I've got I can throw some javelins at it, right? I've not kept up with my throwing, have I? That doesn't seem to do the best. Okay, what else do I have they can do? Let's get a little bit closer and lightning rod it. Man, there's enough of these plants. Okay, I'm gonna tremor stones them, I think. Oh, that did not hit very well at all. Uh, hmm. Do I really want to run up all the way? I mean, I could run up all the way to these things, so I might just ice burst it, see how that goes. I don't think I've kept up very well with my invocations either, have I? Or evocations, I mean. Let's go check. Evocations on 0? Yeah. Okay, so got plenty of stuff to train up. But I might do that right now. I might bring that up to like 8 right now. What was the other thing that I was gonna get? Throwing. I was gonna bring that one up to like 14 or something. It needs 16 to be Mendeley, so maybe I should just bring it to 16. It's Swamp Dragon, if I want poison resist from that. No, I don't think I will. So where do I want to go? I want to go to... There was that vault that I was meant to go do, or the Ghost Vault. That's the one on dungeon level 7. Probably don't need that Ring of Dex anymore, but I do want to go do this, because it does have a pair of boots for me. Drop my old plate dome. I like the slaying on that, but it's probably not that important more. I don't think I need the scimitar. Really can't draw those identify. I don't think they're very useful. Right, I'm still wearing a dex. Anyway, let's put on these boots. It'll give me one armor class at least. There's also things I could go buy now. There's a ring of willpower. I don't know about that one. I might go buy. I go buy an emblem of regen. There's also some scrolls and stuff I want to go buy, so I was gonna go buy myself some revelations. I don't know if I'll try for the branding yet, but I'll definitely get the revelations. I don't think I need the cure. I've got so many of those. Oh, come on. I need inventory space. I can probably drop the acrobat. That's no big deal. Okay, nothing else I can afford. There's a brand weapon. That's about it. I might try the brand weapon. I really hope this doesn't stuff my weapon up though. But I'll give it a try. I'll write in this all the blinking that I can go buy as well at some stage. Yeah, let's give it a try. So heavy doubles sword. Is that just over 1 attack delay or is it perfectly 1? Let's see. Oh, 1.1 is just over 1. And I'm on mid delay. Yeah, it's not gonna get not gonna get any lower than this. Actually, I could get more shield skill, but I still don't think I could get it that low. So it's Volt's next, right? And I still don't have the resist electric, but I might just have to settle for that. How I am right now. Do I have the most evasion? 16. Did I ever train? I didn't train the armor or dodging that high. That's why. I suppose I can put that on my list of things to train up or something. Uh, okay. Dropping a floor has put me in a fine spot. I'm not too worried here. Did I ever get the revelations? I got like 1 revelations, right? I'll save that. Oh, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna use a teleport, I think. Put myself somewhere else. Alright. Why just bring in a couple of angels, try and keep me alive here? Or allow me to fight through those guys. Still got plenty of body. Yep. Okay, this is doing fine. If my angel gets closed on the other side of a door there. Uh, Apparently I can go buy something, but I don't know if I might just keep on saving up for a little while, see if there's anything super interesting to buy. I mean, I don't know. I might just save up for some enchant armors or something. Is this fine with willpower? 8% of banishment. Ooh. The shiny one's good in the abyss, but still. Because you get all the health back every time you kill something, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, resist electric, resist fire. That looks good. Uh, do I mind losing a bit of cold resist? Actually, that would put me on 0 cold resist with my current armor. Do I mind losing a bit of dex? Actually, I can probably swap my... Hold on, I'm going to sort of swap my armor, I think. So I've got... Plate armor cold resist. Okay, so if I swap out... Swap out that one. I lose my poison resist, but that's probably fine. Let me just go grab that. I might go grab that plate armor cold resist. Don't know how to get that. That's right. I haven't explored enough of this level yet. I'm fine with heavy for now. I might just leave that one. Actually, I should bring this guy around the corner. There we go. That should allow me to go... Oh, is that traveling to the right spot? Good. Now I could probably drop the... Might not drop the poison resist. Shield. I think that one could be useful right now. I can drop the... Must be carrying around some useless junk. Like, Brilliance at the moment is not useful. Probably will be useful though. That's the thing. Oh, Flame. Probably Flame is not that useful anymore. I don't think it's going to do much damage. Right, so if I put on this plate armor cold resist, and then I put on this ring instead of the poison resist ring, and then I swap shields to the poison resist shield, I still got 2 cold resist, I got a poison resist, I got an electric resist, got a fire resist. That looks excellent. There we go. I mean, it's a bit of a puzzle trying to swap around that gear and find something that works, but that seems to work. Cold resist ring, I don't think I need. I've seen plenty of that. Magic points evasion, I don't think I need either. In fact, I got 40 magic points, which is an awful lot for a character. I mean, I do use them, I guess, sometimes my god abilities, but I don't think I'm going to be running short of magic points on this character. Oh, a treasure trove. I wonder whether this is one I can do at once the presence of the slimy rune function. It's just a matter of remembering to come back for that. Because I do believe I will be getting the shining rune at the, not the shining rune, the slime rune at some stage. I dropped my old fire dragon scales, I think, and pick up these enlightenment. That's pretty good. I just throw a javelin at that guy. There we go. Uh, Close this off immediately. Let's see what's in here. Says Idiot's Ghost. They're genie air elementalists, but they have Bolt of Magma, Leader's Liquefaction, Toxic Radiance, Airstrike. Right, I don't know about that. And is there anything useful? Warped Cloak could be useful. I'm wearing a Cloak of Willpower, so not necessarily better than what I've got. I definitely want to do the rest of the level before I went in there if I do want to go in there, because it can recall. I'll be able to recall these guys. I'm pretty sure I can recall the guys that are trapped in the wall there. What were the spells again? I mean, those Ball of Magma and Airstrike and stuff, they look pretty bad. I might just leave that ghost. Yeah, I think that's a come back for later kind of ghost. Well, did I have any of those other come back for later ghosts? Ooh, Saint Roka. Got one immolation. I might not use it. I think Saint Roka will be fine. I might just put on my Divine Shield though. Oh yeah, no problems at all. Excellent, because I know when you meet Saint Roke from the Yorkshire Mines, that's a bit of a problem, but yeah, it's late enough now that it's not really a problem. Uh, Currently marked and that guy's recalling. I might just use the Quicksilver to stop this guy recalling. And I might use the Quicksilver myself to stop myself being marked. Oh, okay. Plus zero Demon Blade, plus one Demon Blade, sure, but it's Boros. Put on Divine Shield. This is not quite where I want to be. I might have to teleport out with Boros next to me. What am I on? 100 health. Okay. Oh, he hit me with an iron chunk. I'm gonna try and heal a little bit, and then I'm gonna teleport out, I think. Yeah, I should have started teleport. Okay. Oh, I definitely should have. I'll do my other healing potion. Already got a Revelations of Vial of Floods. I do want a Vial of Floods. I mean, I'll come back for like the Revelations or whatever. But the Vial of Floods is fairly important. Generally in the vaults, because that's generally we find all the uniques that require you to flood them up. Okay. There goes this Orb's Instruction, which is fine. So there was a plus one Demon Blade, right? How many enchant weapon have I got? So I got one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get that to a +8 Eudemon of Holy Wrath. It said I required to buy some enchant weapons. I don't think I'll do that right now, but it could be an idea. What's that one? Ooh, +3. Hold on, so I can make that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 without buying anything. Yeah, I should make that into a Eudemon, I think. Uh, I'll put on Divine Shield before I go down because I feel like there might be a few things here. There we go. Got the Necromancer out, which is nice because now things aren't going to get soulbound. Uh, I think I need an angel here when fighting Marjorie. Oh, ow. Might bring out a Deva. There we go. Oh, the Deva smited her to death, thankfully. Um, Allowed me to improve my deck. So she has Fire Dragon Scales, a Heavy Great Mace, right? Don't need any of those. Let's just go down. This is the guy with the enchanted up Demon Blade. So I can drop something to go pick this up. Might drop the polymorph, although I should probably be in, I should be trading this in because I don't need to resist electric anymore. I should just get the money on this one. Right. Oh, I can't cleanse it yet. I don't quite have the piety anymore. I think I might have at the piety for a little while, but not anymore. Um, do I have the crypt or something? Because I could peek in there for a little bit of piety. Doesn't look like I got it just yet. Oh, Wizard's evil? Yeah, Wizard's evil. I guess because I can banish people, so they're probably like God who worshippers or something. Uh, which I mean, I've got to agree with the Shining One on that. I think banishing people is fairly evil. Uh, I never like. Oh, Manus. He's got a Trishiller of Holy Wrath. Sure. Okay. Hmm. I'm actually gonna pull out a couple of. Oh, I can't even pull out a couple of angels because he. That's not working. Uh. Oh, maybe I should have found a mirror Tim. That probably would have been more effective. Oh, ow. I don't like being in the silence. I don't have a roots, do I? No. If I zap him with Quicksilver, does he stop radiating silence? Oh, wow. I can't hit. Like 30%. If I step back, he followed me. Thought he might be distracted by my angels. No, he's not. Okay, that's not right. Uh... I only got one heal wounds left, which is maybe a bit of a problem. I could drink a haste. I might drink a haste. Oh, his silence wore off anyway. No, I said not for long. I'm gonna try and surround him with angels. I failed to use my ability. There we go. That could work. Hmm. Gotta cure out this confusion, definitely. You know, this might work. I think he's dying to the angels. Wow, but he was tough, though. I mean, he always is tough, but he had a good Drashiller. It's a shame not a pull-arm character, but I think I'll be fine making my own, weapon. So that's pretty easy to make myself a +9 Udemon or something. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright. These guys guarding the crypt or something? I hope so. I do want to be able to get into the crypt. Tendu Reavers are mildly suspicious that it might be Sojourner around. So I might just bring him around this corner. I mean, it could just be random Reavers. That happens as well. There's a crypt. I might just head into there for a little while. And try and get myself just a little bit of party. In fact, I might just go and chant up that weapon first. Where's the enchant weapon? There it is. Some more in the snake pits. I think these free ones should be enough for me to get this up to +7, right? Yeah, +7, good. So when I get it should go to +9. No problems at all when I enchant it up with Holy Wrath. I suppose when I'm fighting like Boros or something, I can always swap to it as well. Alright. Uh There we go. Now I can brand it up. Oh, that guy looks kind of tough. You know what? Now might be a good time to brand it up because it does hurt enemies when I do it as well. All right, bless the demon blade. Yes, please. So it did something to it. It's dazed. Good. I might do the first level of the crypt. Just finished out. No, actually, it's kind of maybe not. I might just leave it for piety because it can be nice to come back to. Let's just go back to the vaults. Um. What is the damage like on this thing? So 43 damage with 0.6 attack delay. I'm just gonna check how the damage compares. I mean, the heavy one's probably better, right? Uh, did I add the bottom chat? I thought I did. Yes, okay. So it calculates my Udemon is like just over 71. If I put on this double sword, it's one attack delay. Because I know that's not actually entirely true. Oh, right, 77. That's actually not that much more damage, is it? Huh. A 77 compared with about 72. And I know that it's lying about its attack delay. I was probably lying about the attack delay on this one as well. Yeah, it's closer to 0.7. So, I don't know. I'm tempted to actually use the Udemon, to be perfectly honest. There's probably going to be a whole bunch of stuff recalled into here, but that's fine. There's Soldier Bow. She's got repel missiles. Is she any resistance to electricity? Let's go check. Or no, she doesn't have any resistances. So I might try zap her with a lightning rod before she gets up to me. And also try doing some tremor stones on her. There we go. They got rid of her. No problems at all. And Azrael, or Azel, I mean, should be easy enough to get rid of. They just, what do they do? Like poison damage or something. And they try and put you to sleep, which I guess could probably still work on me because they're not perfect on my willpower. Okay, it's got +7 chainmail of regen. I might want to try that one on. How to play down with cold resist. Hold on, I still have one cold resist, so I took that off. I gotta compare. Let's see how it compares. I'll drop that old shield. I mean, it's alright, that shield, but I don't think I'll go with it right now. So I got 27 AC, 13 evasion. Also, gain 3 evasion and 3 AC and a regen. I lose a cold resist. Is that alright? I mean, I've still got 1 cold resist. I might give that a try for a little while. Oh, maybe not the best against this frost giant though. I don't know. Cold resist is fairly important in here, so because you do get all the frost hearts trying to freeze walls, so I'm not entirely sure on this. Also, at some stage I need to get the blinking spell castable because I do have it. It'd be probably be nice. Well, a good idea to get it usable anyway. I don't have to go into spell casting. Oh, I might not get into that just yet. Actually, I might try and get into get a bit more into like the armor skill and the evasion or the dodging skill first. Alright, that's level 3 of the vaults. So I got one more level of the vaults. What am I training right now? I'm training while throwing and fighting. Oh yeah, those will seem sensible enough, I think. 29% chance of the mark me. That's probably going to happen. Maybe not. They might be too busy shooting their obelisk to actually mark me there. Come on, dire elephant. I mean, I got an interpret, and actually what did work. Because that one was pushing me back so fast that, like, the other one couldn't even get up to me to attack me. It's kind of funny how, like, fast they can, sometimes they pushing back is a good thing, but generally it's, like, a really bad thing. I don't know, I could use my other weapon for a while, I don't know. This doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel like an improvement unless I'm fighting undead, I think. No, those are gonna merge. I've gotta go... Gotta get this out of sight, but I'm not sure that's real. Oh, there we go. There we go. Split it up. Let's put on the drone shield, but this should be absolutely fine now that I've split up the slime creature. As a general source, oh, that's an expensive requirement. And sorted antiques, right? The antique ones are always really expensive. I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford that. That's like 2,500 gold. I mean, the haste is expensive as well. No, those are probably potions that I won't be grabbing in any sort of hurry and scrolls. Um, no, those are really expensive. I mean, maybe in Pandemonium or something, I'll grab some money if able to afford them or whatever. They're not going to be something I grab in a hurry anyway. If I just stand here, this guy should move into that door. Good. Just I didn't really want to move into there because then I'd get sealed in. That's probably... I don't know, because you get sealed in and it's like no sort of choke point at all. I've got to stop that guy recalling. I mean, the first one recalling was fine. But I probably don't want any more guys recalled there. I don't know how many enemies are. I guess there's still quite a few enemies left on this level, so they would be able to recall in something and be able to keep on surrounding me with more and more stuff, because they can get out of hand like really quickly if oh, I've only got 2 teleports left. It's like the things just keep on getting teleported in and then other stuff. Oh, there we go. I got 6 teleports. That's mildly okay. Oh, it's +0 tower shield. I want a special tower shield, but usually you can get one of those in Pandemonium if you don't find it elsewhere. You could be really lucky to get like a tower shield resistance or something. Or probably not that good, but got some sort of branded tower shield is not too uncommon in Pandemonium. If you can't get it elsewhere in the game. That looks like I've done the first 4 levels of vaults, which means... How's my willpower? 3. I might go to the depths and do the open holes afterwards. I don't know if that's quite the right idea, but my willpower is kind of suboptimal. And there's wizards in here as well. Oh, hey there, Boris. Boris shouldn't be too bad. I got the whole Holy Wrath thing going for me now. I could actually go do the... Oh, that's teleport back to the entrance, sure. I could go do the whole, like, of crypt or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, resist corrosion ring with strength on it. If I need a resist corrosion, I might be able to go get that. Also, I probably have a bit of money right now, so I should probably go buy... I could buy the willpower. I should buy the Vial of Floods. Or I might buy some of these other things as well. What's filling my inventory? Noise. That's probably something I don't need. I don't know. I could probably drop the brilliance and then come back for it later on when I need it. I might also go buy some of my blinking because I think there's a lot of those around. And I kind of do want them. I'll leave the enchant armor till later on. Actually, maybe I should buy that. I should probably get the money to buy that, maybe. I'll definitely grab the blinking right now, though. That looks fine. So I could buy the willpower if I need to, but I don't have to. Let's go back to the depths. I'm hoping for like a golden dragon armor would be nice, but not necessarily going to find it in the depths. Or ever, for that matter. Okay, 14 throwing is not bad. You know what? I actually probably should bring that up to 16. I haven't decided exactly what sort of title I want to go with. There's so many available though to this character. Like, I could go with the long blades one for 26 long blades. I could go with the throwing one, I think. And maybe even the shields one. I mean, probably out of Shining One titles, but yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff that you could go with if you wanted to title. I bet I could check if I've had the shield one. I might have already had that one. What was it? It's a barricade? I think it's something. It'd be like human barricade or something. Let's see. I just listed all of them. So I've had Spriggan, Troll, Minotaur, Meteorite, Cobalt. Oh, I've had human. So I've had the shield one. So there's a sword one to go for. And a throwing one, I think. I think it makes sense to go for a sword title with this character because I do use a sword. So it could be a human blade or something. That makes sense. I didn't quite get that spell slot view. It's interesting that spell slots can still be set off even when you can't see the creature that set it off, but you can see the trap. Wait, is there a freeway in here? Something must have stolen one of those teleport traps or something. Okay. Bring the guys that can fly around the corner. Those are easy enough to deal with, but there's like hellions and stuff in here. Uh, I do have a few javelins, but that'll probably be more of a spot for a boomerangs, I guess. Because you do want them to return to you so you can keep on throwing them. Don't know if this character actually picked up their boomerangs. I might have to go and grab those at some stage. I think for now I can just leave that island uncleared. Hey, check. I've got silver javelins and normal javelins. Yeah, I just kept the javelins. Javelins do more damage. And they pierce through things, so they're kind of more powerful. But the boomerangs will return to you, so you know to go and pick them up later on or anything. It's harder to kind of run yourself out of them as well. I might put on divine shield. This is maybe not the most ideal. In fact, I might lightning rod these guys. Oh, I think I can make it up good before the caustic strike gets to me. I don't know this corrosion right now. Tonight, I didn't buy the swap ring either because it was kind of expensive. I don't think I can afford it anymore. Uh, I should probably go check if there's like a natural one, like one I don't have to buy, because the one I could buy was a little bit special. There's multiple for sale. Acid rain scales, oh, they're all for sale. Yeah, okay. Sure. Wait, that staircase leads somewhere I haven't been. I'm not sure where that could be. Definitely have a divine shield on here. This is mildly questionable. I'm gonna bring out a couple of angels. Because I can always get the party back by doing a few levels of the crypt, and they don't seem too bad. So I think, yeah, just make make use of those angels if I need to is a good idea. Because I can usually get a pip or two of party for each level of the crypt, and I haven't even quite finished the first level. Ooh. Frost tome, right? So I can step back. It's not going to shoot me while I've got a dragon here. Oh, except the dragon wasn't quite next to me the whole entire time. Uh, those frost tomes, you want them next to you because then they won't shoot you with their spells. There we go. That should do the trick. Stop it casting. Or any old enemy next to you. It doesn't have to be the book itself. Will do the trick. Alright. 16 throwing. So what was I going to get? I know there's plenty of stuff for me to get. I think I was going to get some armor. I'm going to bring that up to like 16. Same as my dodging actually. I was going to try armor and dodging because I think that makes sense on this character. Despite how heavier armor I'm going to go with, I think I've got enough dex and strength to kind of actually make the dodging worthwhile. Yeah, 29 on both. They seem to be keeping fairly even. Must have found some other piece of equipment or something to increase my strength. No, that should be enough strength to wear golden dragon armor or something without too much repellent or uh, crystal plate armor or something along those lines, depending what I find, but I feel like it's going to be golden dragon armor. Hey, I never got an ice cave, did I? What temporary location did I get? I got like gauntlets? Got a sewer, right. Yeah, because it's usually the ice cave that has the crystal plate armor. It has like a set of crystal plate armor cold resistant fairly often. I think I can leave the berserk. Do sometimes benefit from using those ones, so it's questionable leaving it behind, but it's something that I use so rarely. I'm not sure if it's even worth picking up. Because you have to be in a situation of, oh, the brooch is shielding. It does go shield value, but Spirit Guardian's okay actually for this character. I don't know, it's like 8 shield value, but I'd lose my regen. 8 shield value is quite a lot. Might drop my, keep the heavy double sword actually. Drop the plate on and code resist. I do actually have a couple souls of regen right now. That's probably fine. I'll try it on for a while. See how it feels. Having a bit more shield value. Because if I've got fairly high defense that can make any regen I do have left, which I do for my armor right now, more effective. Oh, I don't really need to take cold resisting. Hey, Golden Dragon, come on. Have some armor for me. Nope, not today. Alright, hopefully there's more. I mean, I've still got 2 levels of the depths left to go. So it's not getting desperate yet for those golden dragons. I should definitely have my divine shield on here. There we go. Hey, another golden dragon. Excellent. Where'd it go? What? There it is. Oh, really? I will go down here again, but there'll be the tentacle monstrosity next to me. Come on. Oh, just a golden dragon corpse. No armor this time round. Still plenty of chances though on those golden dragons, probably. Probably there's plenty of chances to find more golden dragons. What is guarding this? That looks like really suspicious, but I don't know what's guarding it. Can I pop it open? What? There's not really anything in here. Okay, it's plate armor decks and fire resist. I got the regen armor. Don't think this would be quite as protective. I lose 3 armor class putting that on. That's not ideal. Alright, what is this ring? It's magical power. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need hand axe or speed either. Nothing special boots. Unfortunately, my boots are also nothing special roots. Those are rune doors, right? Yes. Okay. But the creatures weren't even in with the treasure. They just had rune doors to try and defend it, I guess. Oh, that's not even this level properly. That's just a little special area. That actually makes a little bit more sense, actually, if that's a separate part of the level. That there would be treasure in there. Okay. Acid Blob is probably better than Iron Giant, honestly, for that shapeshifter. Oh, Iron Giants are absolutely terrifying with their, do they get Iron Shot, right? Spores again. I mean, Spores is still easy. I'm pretty sure it's Iron Shot that the Iron Giants get. I don't think it got turned to leaders I'm making. I don't know how many more guys will be in here. I might wait off this mic. Got a +1 kite to reflection. I don't think I'm really going to get a chance to go with any reflection or anything. I think I'm going to wait, have better emblems available. Alright, let's go down again. So I got 1 more level in depths. That's when I started getting worried that I won't get the golden dragons. That was more enchant weapon, but I've maxed out my weapons. Let's cleanse these guys a little bit, then it shouldn't be much left apart from the juggernaut. Alright, what we got in here? They've got the draconians, and there can be dragons in here with the draconians. So there's a good chance of a golden dragon, I think, in here. Do I want to check what that robe is? I got the road willpower, actually. I think I still need the willpower, don't I? But if it's resist corrosion or something, it could be useful in slime pits, I guess. It's probably just like a +2 cloak or something. +1 cloak even. I think this will be fine, but there's a shifter here to make things worse. Don't think I had too much stuff. It could have shifted around me though, thankfully. Don't think the black draconians, they're not evil, are they? They don't, I don't get health back. It's just the bone dragons give me a bit of health back because they're undead. I don't think there was any golden dragons in there, unfortunately. Alright, well, I guess I'll continue my hunt for golden dragons, but it's not looking quite as promising. Uh, there can be golden dragons in, what, Vaults 5? I guess that was a triple sword. But I wanted to give up using shield. I could give myself a triple sword, but no. I did round it up with Holy Wrath or anything, so it'd be kind of pointless. Alright, what is this shop selling? Looks like a potion shop. Haste potion's good. I probably do need heal wounds. I think I was actually reasonably low on that. Mutation is always good. Magnification will probably need some. Okay, do I need enlightenment? I'll grab one because I'm still bad on my willpower. Buff up with Divine Shield and get into this corridor. I think that's probably going to make these springs doable. Whoa. That's certainly them doing their anti-magic, but I still think this is fine. That's going to make my Spirit Guardian a little bit less useful though when I've had anti-magic. In fact, the Spirit Guardian is making up a decent amount of my health, I think. I don't usually use too much magic points for god abilities unless I'm spamming Cleansing Flame or Summon Angel or whatever. Well, that is the depths. I don't know if I want to look through all this armor, but this Shadow Dragon scales, Ice Dragon scales. Right. Oh, there's still that warped cloak. I wonder if that's something I can come back for. There's also a John armor, but no, I'm not seeing any Golden Dragon armor. I might go to. I had the Elven Halls to go to. Where else do I have to go to? I got both my well, two of my runes. Oh. Right, I might try the Elven Halls. It's probably fine if I get banished. Oh, it's Wave of Frost. That's handy. I'll try to get to where that came from. These are just little elves. They're nothing too special. I won't even get them with a cleansing flame. I don't think I need it. Gotta check if I got any scrolls. Ooh, how far away was that? It did tell me very distant. Right. I do need to use revelations, I think, if I want to get to this. The other side of the map, of course. Oh, whoops. Let me just check. Let me go find a path. It's definitely a path if you just go up this way. If it's just a few creatures on the way over, it should be pretty easy to get in. Oh, there's a few creatures. No, it looks like it's relatively not populated, this part of the Elven Halls. And my Holy Wrath is doing really well against these simulacrums. Alright, so I can probably drop. Oh, I will leave my double sword outside. Guess I'll leave the regen outside. I probably want to put on the cold resist when I go into here. Fortunately, I think I dropped the plate armor of cold resist, so I've got the ring. Ring's probably good. I don't think I need to resist electrical, resist fire or nothing. Need the enchant armor outside. There could be some crystal plate armor or something in here. Alright, let's put on the ring. That really brings me out to 3 cold resist. I had the simulacrums, which is excellent. That's exactly what I want to see when I'm using a Eudemon of Holy Wrath. Guys are summoning little demons, I think. They're just, yeah, just obsidian statues. Oh, this is the one that's on it. There's the, what is it, Ice Fiends or something at the end. That's probably fine, though. I think this character can take out an Ice Fiend. Oh, the Golden Dragons and Simulacrums. Of course they are. I mean, it makes them easier, but I feel like a Golden Dragon is one of the few things I wouldn't want to be a Simulacrum. I do see some ice, what is it? I don't know if it's ice. Crystal Plate Armor, that's what I'm trying to say. Crystal Plate Armor Cold Resist. I might want to put that one on. That could be good. Oh, it could be Reapers? I suppose it could be Reapers. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it'd still be fine. Alright, if I put this ring back on, what's my cold resist? Let's see. I only need one. Right. I'll lose my regen. What's my... I've got 32 armor class, 20 evasion. If I put this on, I gain 5 armor class, I lose 6 evasion, but I can enchant it up. I think this is... Oh, I left my enchant armor outside. I think this is worthwhile, though. And as I gain more armor and dodging skill, it should get better. I mean, it doesn't get poison resist, unfortunately. So I'm still currently relying on my shield for my poison resist, unfortunately. Oh, there's Reapers this time around. That's fine. 3 Reapers even, so a lot of Reapers, but hey. Cloak of Cold Resist. I'll take that one out of here, but I have a feeling Cold Resist is something I'm going to be pretty good on. Size of Freezing, Broad Axe of Freezing, right, but I think I'm done with here now. I should go buy some enchant armors and go enchant up this armor. I should probably also sort out my resist right now. Jeepers, it's Reapers. I think so. Jeepers, 3 Reapers, 3pers, something like that. Alright, I'll drop my old armor. Yeah, and I'll go grab... There's only 3 more enchant armor, I think, yeah. I'll go buy these though. I might as well buy some other things while I'm here, I think. I'll still leave me as money to go buy my enchant armors. Alright, now I should be able to finish enchanting up this armor. What will I get to? +8 or something? So nowhere near to max. And also I've still got my helmet to enchant. Boots I can probably find a better one. I've got a shield to enchant as well. Not yet with the boots though. Alright, so let's... I was back in the depths, right? No, I did the depths. I was doing the Elven Halls, that's right. Oh, next thing I need is a bigger shield, but unfortunately I'm relying on for cold poison resist, aren't I don't know how I fix that poison resist up very well, unless I find like to get lucky with a ring of like takes and poison resist or something. I mean for now it's fine, but I haven't actually found a massively special shield. Right, this character needs more fire resist at some stage. Yeah, probably fine with my resist. It's just there are a few things that aren't quite perfect here. Man, I might be able to go with like a scarf of resistance or something at some stage. I might just put on a bit of shield here because there's quite a lot of things coming along. Oh, I don't have my spells yet. That was another thing this character had to go with. I got so much stuff to go with, so many skills. But as a human with fairly average aptitudes, I should probably be able to get those eventually. No, golden dragon scales, not this time round, unfortunately. I mean, there might be some in, somewhere else, but I've already enchanted my armor here. Well, that's sticky flame. Petrify. Firestorm. I could try for a firestorm, but I doubt it with my end. Fauna Prism and Glaciate. I've got like 10 inch, right? Yeah, I don't think I get a firestorm. The Sparkle might be alright. Again, that could be fairly hard to get castable though. I might just cleanse these guys a couple of times. Just get rid of some of their numbers. But why are there Vault Guards in here actually? That's a interesting thing to find in here. No, not something I was expecting to find. Oh, I've got lots of haste, like 13 or something. It's one of these places. So there's an acquirement near and a fear. Well, so what's the ghost do? They're a melee ghost. I'm gonna try this. Can I have a few angels out? Oh, I can quite keep these guys. Kind of do a fairly good job pinning these guys in place and stopping them standing on these traps. Oh no, there's some of them on the traps now. There we go. So I can see what the acquirement wants to offer me. It wants to offer me a boots of 3 decks or a heavy hand cannon. Wait, what? A machine that fires bolts via applied alchemy. Some enchant their projectiles to fall forward instead of down. Others bewitch the bolts with a fatal attraction to their targets. All are slow, loud, and blast out thick smoke with each shot. Okay. Wait, it says it's heavy? And the ammunition fired from it deals dramatically more damage but attacks with slower. Oh, it's a heavy hand cannon, right. No, that makes sense. Current attack delay is 3.4? Wow, okay. Oh, because it's slowed by my armor by 0.5 and it's heavy. Huh. Man, I gotta try one of those at some stage, but that's an interesting weapon. Wait, what's the other? Those boots, actually. I should get the boots, I think. Oh, there's a manual of invocations, but I still think I should get the boots. Because my boots are like nothing, and I do want a bit of dex. Alright, let's just ignore that helmet, because I gotta keep my helmet on this entire game. Uh, Say hello to my little friend. Exactly. No, that I really want to try that on a character, not this character. It's dex based, right? It's like a hand. Is there still a hand crossbow, or did that get replaced? Oh, really? Why so many things showing up here? So the hand cannon mule. Oh, these are these one-handed things. I'm not seeing a hand crossbow anymore, so I think that they are hand cannons now. That's kind of funny. What sort of character would be good with a hand cannon? I presume it's still something a Spriggan can use, right? But I don't know if I want to do a Spriggan with it. Is one of those like what backgrounds make good archers? I feel like I want to try one of those next. Of course, this character's not gonna be able to get to use it. And hmm. Got 7 revelations. Did I actually? I did identify all my scrolls, right? There was torment left, which doesn't matter. I'm not allowed to use that anyway. And a potion of experience, which yeah, it's whatever. I probably won't find one of those. I'm already level 24. They like those are really good early on, but later on the XP they give is just not worth that much. I mean, it does still level you up, which is actually pretty good at any point until you reach level 27, but I reckon that's not going to matter too much if I don't find the XP potions. Um, hmm. I don't think I need to fight the weapons in there, but no, because I've already got like a double sword if I want one of those, and I got my Udemon, so I'm pretty good with weapons, I think. But these Udemons seem really good because it was kind of comparable to like the double sword of heavy double sword in terms of like damage and stuff. Well, not like damage on each hit, but like if you account for the attack delay, it was kind of comparable, which was kind of crazy. I think it was like slightly behind, but not by much. And then if you consider the fact that it attacks faster, it's probably actually a good thing. So that's why I'm fighting like really heavily armored creatures. I reckon this Udemon is the right thing to go with. I'm on level 3. Is this the tough elves? 'Cause there's got to be some tough elves around here somewhere. These look kind of tough. I'm hoping they have a good, what was I hoping for? A good selection of rings or something? I don't know as much else this character needs. Uh, let's just wait for this guy to come around the corner. It's a bit scary though. I do have enough health to stop it killing me with a crystal spear, but it's always scary. I don't need the magic regen. I think I was gonna get away without that one. I'm surprised I still have full party. I mean, I haven't been summoning that many angels. Maybe I should summon an angel. Whoa, what's that? +8 evening star of freezing and poisonous. I guess not too bad. But maybe I should summon an angel or two when I'm clearing this place. Just have a little army of angels, I think. Oh, shoot me with damnation. That's not quite right. Ow. If I hide behind here, force the enemies in close. Actually, I might, -12 corrosion. I might try and teleport out, actually. Hmm. Didn't really get me out there, okay. I don't really have fear on these guys. Oh. Did none of them run away? I mean, that guy did. I really also got too much willpower, I guess. I'll try a healing potion, but I'm not sure that does that much. Does bring my health up to a bit better level. I gotta try another teleport, I think. Everything's just coming along again. Right, I think that's a fine spot. Yeah. Now I can wait off my corrosion, thankfully. These guys can probably banish. It's probably not too bad. It's 6% chance on the banish. Does the Elven Halls level 3 does have a way of sometimes spiraling out of control a bit. Putting an extra number of tough elves. This is where I'd love to be able to advise Electric Charge. Advise Electric Charge is a 4th level spell now, so it's quite hard to get for characters that are heavily armored. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're like a light armored character. It doesn't make a huge difference or anything, but yeah, it's definitely noticeable when you're not. That's a poison resist, fire resist ring. Am I carrying a ring specifically for any of those? I might drop out the cold resist, fire resist. Oh, actually, it's my flight one. Might drop my strength, evasion. Yeah, those don't seem that useful. I mean, I probably will need to swap on the fire resist one at some stage. Might as well have poison resist on it as well. Uh, let's see what items are hiding in here. So there's a book with portal projectile. I actually will. I'll try and get some spells. I'll get like blink, apportation. What other things do I want to get? There was like manifold assault. I do have vice, but it's high level. I'll get manifold assault. I guess I'll get vice, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get castable or not. With my actually I've got 18 int. I'm smarter than I thought. I thought I needed 10 for some reason. What's buffing it up? Got 11 base int. Oh, +4 from one of my rings. Anything else giving me plus N? There must be something, right? Oh, +2, +3 for my boots. That would be it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, beckoning is good. I probably should get that, shouldn't I? That's not a bad idea. I do have lots of beckoning. Because it's a lower level, so I might actually have a better chance of actually being able to cast it. Uh, yeah, it's pure transmutation as well. Right, well, those are going to reach their target soon enough, so... Hmm... I guess I'll try the translocations now. I'll get like 10 of that, but I would probably only get the lower level spells going, which is maybe fine. And then I might want to get some more invocations. I don't have a huge amount of that, and that's also always really helpful for like doing the cleansing flames and stuff. I'm gonna look at not enchanting, I'm gonna look at shields that I got here. None of the tower shields are anything special. Right, well that answers that question. I'll just skip all this one then. So let's go to, is it Zot now? No, it's not Zot, it's Vaults 5 that I got to go to, I think. Or the Slime Pits, but I might do Vaults 5 first. How many teleports do I have? 10. Okay, that's fine. Start one of those and go downstairs, I think. I get a couple of angels to help me out here. Doesn't look like it's being dropped into a too bad a spot on this level. Is that a Octopus King ring? Hey, it is. It doesn't say which one. I guess you had to get up to it to see. It's the one that gives see invisible, I think. But it does give a number of other buffs, but I don't think it's worth using without needing to see invisible. Which I don't, because I'm a shining one worshiper. I don't know, +9 with my armor. Plus 11, I think. So I can do 3 more enchant armors on that one. That was for resist, poison, resist negative. I don't think I need that one. That's a no, definitely don't need that one actually, because I've got to get the resist negative for free. Yeah, shiny one actually does kind of give a number of things for free. It's kind of nice. Oh, that's too close to the center of the map. I don't think it's too bad actually. Oh, I'm losing all my angels. I wonder what this one didn't get its time extended. Because sometimes your angel will get its time extended. It's got a Trophy Darts. That's unusual. Like, that does seem to have more in the Vaults 5 that you get the guys with the Trophy Darts. I wonder if there's a specific reason for that. Maybe there must be like a specific enemy that's placed into Vaults 5 or something. Because you don't usually meet those guys. Oh, it's reverse vice for gap closing. Actually, no, I should get the less back thing going. It's currently on 91% failure. It'll get there eventually, I imagine. And I know it can actually be good with like guys with pole arms. Like if you want to go up a staircase and bring something with you, sometimes you can just pull it in with like vise or something and have it come up the staircase with you. That can work really well. Still lots more guys. Let's just bring them around. Oh, I should probably put on a divine shield. So this guy just might it up. I don't know about that. I might just unmight it. There we go. And it ends up pretty easy to hit, so the Quicksilver was gonna hit. Well, pretty much guaranteed to hit. How's that armor going? It's almost hit its target. It's just it does make a decent difference to my evasion and stuff. Evasion and shield. Not evasion and shield. Evasion and armor class. There we go. Got 3 runes. I can go into Zot. I probably do go into Zot next. I'll often leave the slime bits until fairly late with these characters. Because you do get mutations and stuff, so I'll have to leave it till after Pandemonium, but it's not necessarily the best time to do it. Because you do get some treasure from the slime pits if you do clear it out earlier. It could be worth clearing it out earlier. It's got Quicksilver, got Revelations. Those aren't too bad. I don't think I'm short on Revelations at the moment. I got 10. I was short for a while in the early game because that's just random item generation. But now I am not. I'll probably have plenty left to, I don't know, dive down through the Iron City of Dis or something with this character. What is an artifact here? It's armor. It's got fire resist regen. Well, 2 fire resist, cold resist regen, 9 magic points. Plate armor of the Enchanted Forest. Isn't that like, wasn't that one like the old branches in this game? Go visit the forest or something? Uh, but yeah, it's good to resist, but no, I'll just keep with what gives me actual armor class yet. Oh, there's a mark. I probably shouldn't be marked, so let's just cancel that one up. I've done a decent amount on this level, so it's not too bad. But I probably shouldn't stick with the mark on. I reckon a whole swarm of guys would come to my location. Oh, Golden Dragon. Actually, I don't need their armor anymore. I didn't even have armor anyway. So the -2 cloak of poison resist 5 slaying. I do want to grab that. It's -2, so I lose some armor class by putting it on, but it would sort out my poison resist and allow me to use a bigger shield. 5 slaying is actually pretty big. I do 45 damage, so that's an extra. What is that? An extra 1/7 damage? That's actually pretty good. And a bit of accuracy, which doesn't matter as much when I'm shining. Uh, I won't put it on here. My willpower. Oh, I'd be sure on willpower if I did that still. Of course. So if I find a decent shield, I'll definitely think about that though. Hmm. I don't know. We'll see if I find a way to sort out my willpower though. I don't think I need this intelligence. What was the artifact? It's sling, whatever. There's an orb of cowardice? Wait, it's got. That doesn't look that cowardly to me. It's random rage and minus teleport. It looks more like an orb of bravery to me. Forcing you to stick and fight. I mean, I guess that's the orb that you give to cowards, right? To stop them running away. That's I don't know, an orb of having a death wish more than anything. Well, it's basically this level. I mean, there's a few guys still left on here, but it's basically, oh, cleared out. I should have just let this guy keep on shifting. I should, actually, did I grab that? I do have the polymorph. Change and shape myself into something I like. I don't know whether there has enough translocations or not. There's shield up to like 20. Okay, let's go check. 17% on the blink. Right, it's not quite enough translocations. If I got more shield, and more armor skill, something it might be, but I think I get some more translocations at some stage. Right, well, let's this level done. Doubt there's anything useful on the ground here. Just things I've already looked at. Just all of cowardice. Nah, I've already looked at all that stuff. Good. Let's get to. I'm gonna go to Zot. Clear that one out. Well, not fully cleared out. I'll leave Zot 5 so I don't get badly mutated. How many posts of mutation though? Fine. I found 5 of those, so not many. I'm gonna have to be very sparing on my mutation potions, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about not finding many of those. Oh, I'm gonna get things dispersed around me, aren't I? I should probably think about heading back to the staircase. Yeah, 'cause these guys have brought me down to about half health. They're slowly wearing me down. I mean, it's not exactly going through my health that fast. I gotta look at shields again. I don't know. I can't even look at these shields and they're not getting any better. No, it's the same old shields. How much days have I got? I thought 35, so I actually do gain a decent amount of shield value for a shield, don't I? Oh, hey, they podged it. I mean, it's golden dragon armor. It's +6. Probably still not worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Probably not. Does get the poison resist. Oh, he went berserk. That doesn't work. I'll start the teleport. It's going to take a while to go off. I mean, he's fine. It's just I can't kill him while he's berserk. Oh, maybe he's not fine. Well, I'll come back when he's not berserk, and I'll probably bring out a few angels to finish him off. Ooh, hey, they're all over fire. Connection to magic feels subdued. That's probably acceptable for now. And I feel resistant to poison. Sure. Probably won't end up keeping that mutation because I'm having to reset from other things, but that's not bad. Uh, but I might as well make use of that right now, shouldn't I? With a kite shield of protection, maybe? I might try on a tower shield, see how that goes. Uh, it's got 20. Oh, I have to pick it up. So I'll drop the cold resist cloak. I don't think I need that one right now. So I got 26 shield value, 18 evasion. I lose an evasion, but I gain 8 shield value from this thing. My attack delay might be okay. It's often 0.7 now. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's go back to Zot. See how this is worthwhile. Oh, I need the golden dragon. Also, those dragons. I got Parget for golden dragon armor. There he is. Okay. I might be able to mirror him up, but I'll definitely start with like the angels. I think those do pretty well against him. He does need some sort of damage that can overpower his regen. There we go. Got him. If I put on his armor, how much armor class would I lose? It's probably quite a bit now, right? So 9 armor class. Hmm. Can we imagine my cold resist? I don't know. That's +0 tower shield, right? I think I just cleanse these guys. There's quite a few of them. Oh, my cleansing's not as powerful as it could be. I don't have quite the invocations. Right, this character just needs ridiculous numbers of skills. That's fine. I'm getting this shield up to, was it 20? I can't remember exactly what I was getting up to. I was getting up to a decent value so that I could use a shield with less penalty. This looks fine, but I might just put on Divine Shield because lots of these things are going berserk. Right, I might just bring some of these to a staircase. Yeah, I think this does need a Divine Shield. Whoa. I think these ones need a Divine Shield. These are a bit more powerful than I was expecting because these are just basic Draconians. No, it's fine. Oh, he brought up one of the Monster Wrath. I got constricted. Come on. There we go. Alright, what do I want to get? I could get armor, I could get shields, I could get long blades, I could get lots of things. I was going to get a little bit more translocations as well. I might bring it out to like 14, but I don't know if I should, but I get some dodging and I get some armor, both out to like 20. I'll get, I might bring my long blades out to like 20 as well. Um, hmm. I was going to bring my invocations up. I'm going to have to bring up a lot of things. Like getting things to 20 seems like a fairly decent spot I've often found. I find it tends to be, I don't know, it tends to get a lot more expensive after that sort of point. Yeah, it's not like a strict cutoff or anything, but I just tend to find that there's a nice sort of point to get a lot of my skills to. Takes a lot of my useful skills anyway. Okay, these guys, doesn't matter if they go berserk, I think. Yeah, don't need the armor. Right, didn't get the golden dragon armor early enough, unfortunately. Um, Honestly, I don't know if it matters too much. Just that this character does have lots of things that need the enchant armor. Oh, I could enchant my helmet actually. That's probably not a bad thing to enchant because I am going to go with my starter helmet for the entire game, so I don't have to take my helmet off. Uh, Got a cloak of willpower. That's what I was wearing. I'm still actually wearing my cloak of willpower. Hmm. I'll put on my divine shield. I think it's worthwhile. I mean, a divine shield on most of the time in here because it's really cheap to put on and like I can get the party back no problems. I think this is fine. Now I'm taking a bit of acid damage here and I've been corroded up a little bit. Mainly because I don't have the resist corrosion on this character, but it's not too bad. Looks like I got back the evasion that I lost when I put on the larger shield. Probably just from training more armor skill or something, or more shield skill. It could have been either of those actually. Or both even. Reducing the penalties that I have to my evasion. Alright, where do I want to go? I guess I'll keep on going down in Zod. It seems to be going alright. Actually, I wasn't going to magic map every level. I was going to save those for extended, I think. I hope I found some more mutation. Nope, still 5 of those. Wait, 30% fail on the blanket. Putting on the heavier shield doesn't seem to have made much of a difference on that. Because I think those were the chances were around there. Actually, maybe even slightly worse before I put on this shield. I mean, I know I've trained some more skills since then. That's actually not too bad. It doesn't seem the big shield made a huge difference. Although that probably has a lot to do with the fact that I've got I got actually quite a bit of shield skill. Because shields are kind of strange. Like they always drop to like 0 penalties when they get 27 skill, right? So as you start getting to near 27 skill, even the larger shields don't have that much penalty left. Oh, let's get some decks. Got an evasion and a shield value out of it, and probably a damage or something as well. Yeah. I actually find dex-based heavy armor characters pretty decent. I don't know if they compare with strength-based ones, but they definitely seem pretty good because you get, I don't know, I'd say you end up with like similar or even higher amounts of evasion. Uh, and the long blades are definitely a bunch of fun. I mean, there's less weapon types you can use because most of the weapons are strength-based, right? Oh, it's just basic tower shield again. Uh, I try and cleanse some of these guys. Oh no, Charlotte's doing that much actually. What do I have? Do I have a lesser beckoning to pull this guy in? I might just try to pull it in with a lesser beckoning. There we go, because that's 11% failure. It's not too bad. Yeah, I can. Oh, that didn't pull that guy in. I can pull guys in now though. Does that work while pulling things off islands? Like, if you're on a Hellion island, can you just pull things in? There's a double sort of Holy Wrath. Sure, there's also a Willpower Ring with a bit of end, which I probably don't need. And a Manual of Armor. Well, I've already got a Eudemon of Holy Wrath. I don't need a double sword as well. Besides, it'd be hard to enchant all the way up. I think I'll go with the Manual of Armor. That's actually pretty handy. I was trying to train up that armor skill. I've actually been doing fairly well with the manual, so I found an armor manual. Wasn't there another one? I think I got a fighter manual at some stage. I've been finding that, yeah, good manuals on the requirements of this game. You think it works on most things? Yeah, because it would, the electric charge, oh, not the electric charge, the less beckoning works on things, right? But I'm not sure if it can pull them across lava. I haven't tried that. Uh, I gotta try it at some stage, see if I can pull something across lava or water or whatever. I have to find some lava or water to try it on though. Uh, oh me, I'm berserk. That's fine. I don't mind being berserk there. I don't have a lot of spells anyway, so it doesn't make a huge difference. I guess I get slowed afterwards, but that's about the only difference really. Uh, oh the Annihilator makes lava? Wait, the Annihilator or the Storm Cooler? Hold on. What does the Annihilator have? Uh, oh, Deep Elf one. Where's the Draconian Annihilated? It has Searing Breath, I don't think made lava. Unmaking Lightning Bolts. He might have used to have the spell, but he's got the Crystal Spear. I don't think he makes lava anymore. Uh, no, because I know that, Salamander Triumphs can make lava, but I don't think there's that many things it can. I'd have to look at Storm Coolers. I don't know what their Storm does. That might be able to make lava. I feel like it might be the Storm Coolers that do it. Might have been in the past. Yeah, it might have been in the past. It probably was. I know a number of the enemies have had their spell sets messed with. Uh, Especially the ones that used to have like multiple possible spell sets. They would go replaced with like a single possible spell set. Oh, Vivi can? Oh, I think Vivi can. Yeah, she can do the. What's that actually called? Her ability that does it. She does the eruption. Is that the one that makes lava? Or is it the pyroclastic surge? It's probably the eruption. Makes short-lived volcano onto the target. Sure, that doesn't say if it makes lava. What about this one? Draw searing flames from lava. Any enemies of the caster standing next to or above lava will be burned. Right. No, I think it's the volcano one that makes lava. And then I guess he does the pyroclastic surge or whatever it is. But don't they do the same damage? Maybe not with her. I'd have to check. Wait, what would the point of be at then? Not just like. Why wouldn't you just constantly do the volcano? Well, it does do less damage with her. So once she gets lava around you, you take more damage. Right. Well, that makes sense. Wait, what about like a salamander tyrant? That one, those both do the same on a Salamander Tyrant, which is weird. I don't know what the point would be of them not just spamming their eruption. I don't think this mic matters. I'm done with this level. Because it makes sense that one would do more, the Pirate Classic Surge would do more. I'm going to finish this level, but I'm going to do everywhere that's not in here. I'm also going to look at my trap layout. That looks fine. There's lots of net traps, but whatever. I can walk in there. Ooh, hey there, Golden Dragon. It's probably going to go berserk on me, isn't it? Maybe not if I can kill that moth. There's going to be enough monster wrestler in here. I don't think it's berserk. These Golden Dragons have been doing massively well with the armor. I should look at what chance it is of them dropping armor, because it feels like it's so random. It's hard to make out what sort of chance it is. Like, it's actually properly random. It's not just it happens every 3 dragons you kill or something. That's an Animal of Faith with Resist Electric on it. It's minus willpower though. Manual Fire Magic's probably not something I need. Where else I getting my Resist Electric from? It's getting it from a ring, right? But also I guess Fire Resist, right? That's probably not something I want to swap off. I mean, it's got Dex on the amulet, but I don't know if it's really worthwhile. Heavy Fortune, I don't think these things are worthwhile. Faith is alright, but I'm not gonna need it. Don't even resist needed. The minus willpower's not that good. I might just grab the money on this one. Any other creatures I can tag from here without having to go in. There we go. Now I think I'm done with as much as odd as I want to do for now. So I'm just gonna look at my items. They're nothing not that good. I mean my helmet is I'm gonna stay with that one unless I gotta enchant that at some stage. I think I'm just wait, no. I wanna go to the crypt, that's where I wanna go. And then I'll be ready for Pandemonium, I think. Right, I'm currently marked. Can I just get a little bit closer? And then pull this guy in with a Lesser Beckoning. You know, Lesser Beckoning might be a bit more of a useful spell than I thought, even if you had, like, Vice Electric Charge. Because if you miscast Vice Electric Charge, you can get stuck in place. Which, might not be too bad. This looks fine. These are all fairly harmless. If you could just, then go pull the creature in or something. And then fight it anyway. I mean, it doesn't help if you're trying to escape or whatever, but... No, I don't think I need a ring of fire. I've got one other ring for fire resist on me. Got poison resist on it, apparently. Alright, let's go find another way down. These look fine. I should probably be using my Divine Shield, because, I mean, I got maxed out Party, right? I've only got so much shield value, though, because I'm wearing an amulet that gives me some more. It's giving me, like, 8 or something. It's alright. If I found, like, a Reflection amulet that gave a bit of dex, so it would probably be better. In fact, maybe a Reflection amulet would just be better. I'm not sure. Nah, probably not. I probably wanted to give it a little bit of dex or something. Any sort of resist on a Reflection amulet would probably make it better, though. Oh, jewelry. Got distortion this time round. Not the worst thing ever. Might just make sure this goes well for me, though, with some angels. There we go. That made sure it went well. Yeah, he's not going to do very well with his vulnerability to Holy Wrath. What does this guy even got? It's only got a Scimitar. It hasn't got like a Unimon or something, but it still does a lot. Oh, yeah. I can tell my willpower's bad even though I'm still wearing the Cloak of Willpower. I need like, I don't know. Would I wear a 4 Elements amulet if I found it? Or 4 Winds amulet, I mean? Maybe. Right, I was going to enchant up. I was going to enchant my helmet, I think. Because that does give willpower, and it would probably mean that I could swap out my cloak as well, which would not be too bad. Ooh. What are these? I haven't seen these before. A sealed sarcophagus. Is that a new sprite for it? An ancient sarcophagus is sealed shut. That looks kind of suspicious. I don't think it will burst open. It's probably just a new sprite, right? Not 100% sure though. Is that an amulet of vitality? Oh, that's probably worth wearing. Right, you know what? I think I'm gonna lose it. But oh, I can't wear it. I guess not. Oh well. No, the shiny. Apparently that was necromantic, so the shiny one disapproves of it. Uh, I keep on forgetting that because it just seems like an amulet with lots of regen and stuff on it, but no, apparently it uh uses necromancy. TSR dripping, I think so. Yeah, doesn't like the amulet, but no, if you look at the description, apparently it does say something about. I don't know if it says like necromantic, but it says like owned by necromancer, so apparently it's like necromantic in the way it works. Uh, that's Boris again. Well, that's still fine. But this is probably one of the easier branches for this character, going through with the Holy Wrath and health on kills as well. Those are both helping me out a lot in here. Yeah, if you do like super high damage because you got Holy Wrath and you get health back on kills, it makes it a lot harder to die. I mean, there's still like curse skills and stuff to worry about. And uniques, I guess. But the average trash in this area is really trivial. Like even more trivial than normal. What's going on here? Why is that wolf sometimes unhaloing? Or is it not my halo lighting it up? Is it somebody else's halo? Or is my halo being cancelled out by a profane servitor? Something is definitely going on here. I don't know, I feel like there might be menace or something in there. I don't know. I don't know. You get in that place where I saw the. It must have been someone else's halo, right? Don't think it was just the way my halo was lighting up, changing around. So I just go this way to get to the area where I saw the halo. I'm gonna take a look. Uh, or could be something with all the lights. It's also a possibility. Wait, I don't see anything in there. I was gonna blink into here, I guess. Eventually, I should be able to blink past this fence. There we go. It's probably not a very good option for like escaping creatures when they're chasing you. Like try to blink into there. Oh, there was a profane stuff. Well, that makes sense. No, that would explain why my aura was getting cancelled out. And we also got an amulet of. Oh, hey, evasion. No, reflection and 4 decks. That's probably worthwhile. So I got 48 buffed shield. I don't know what is unbuffed. Try to swap this off. I don't think I care about the Spirit Guardian too much. And a bit of extra dex is kind of nice. Oh, 46, so I lose 2 shield value, but I gain. I don't know, I probably gain some damage. I'm up to 50. I want my gloves though. They're the gloves of cold resist, but -3 slaying. Yeah, I can probably keep a go with that. I don't know. I think I'll go with this one that gives a bit more dex just for the extra damage. Oh god, I'm wait off the minus blink. I don't have enough power on the blink to just be able to keep on spamming it over and over, I guess. I gotta look at these abilities. So Manifold Soul's 36% failure. I'll just let the skills hit 20, but I can probably get that going sometime in Pandemonium, I guess. It's probably, I don't know, is it usable enough to do a Hellion Island? Maybe not. Uh, I think that Juggernaut zombie is not too much of a problem. No, it's fine. Don't want to go to the tomb right now. Although, to be honest, the festival of the tomb probably wouldn't be too bad. Their plant there is a plant block here, and there's usually curse skulls in this area that's blocked by plants. At least that's the previous few times I've done it. Yep, there we go. In fact, I think if you've seen it once, it's kind of guaranteed to always be the same, right? Because Curved 3 is just a single vault. So if you get a certain layout, you should get much the same stuff, like at least spiders and stuff behind the curse skulls. I wonder what the theme is behind spiders, with spiders behind curse skulls. If you, but you have to go over water. I don't know. I don't know quite what the theme is behind that one. Was it Pandemonium next? I feel like it is. I don't know. Do I bring the? I might drop the poison resist shield. Crypts have skulls and spiders. Oh, that makes sense actually. You know, I guess a crypt would have skulls and spiders. Don't need that flight cold. Do I need the cold resist? Actually, I might. It's able to max out my cold resist. Okay, let's probably keep it on me then. Don't need the polymorph anymore. That's not gonna affect demons. Tragic mutation. I still got the might. I got lots of plenty of stuff there, right? Uh Willpower's looking fine. I guess I just go into Pandemonium. Gonna have to hope for some enchant armor scrolls in here. I need a whole bunch of those ones. I haven't heard of this corrosion yet, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't know, it's not easy to get one of those, but I don't think I massively need to resist corrosion. I don't think any of the bosses, like, use a bolt of corrosion or anything. Gonna be a Pandemonium Lord in the center here. It's got some shards of an unannounced rune, so it's probably worth heading into, and it usually has a way on as well if you fight the Pandemonium Lord. This shot itself one of the leaders I'm making. It's got blink range, it looks fine. Honestly, I'll think cloud or something. Freezing cloud, yeah, that's fine. Got 2 cold resist. And there we go, next level. What do I have to get up to that tormentor? I've got lesser beckoning. Oh, it's not even in range. Oof. There goes the torment. I don't think I've got any regen, unfortunately, so I just had to rely on the health from kills to keep me nice and healthy, mainly. It's probably not too bad around. Let's go to the next level. Actually, I should probably check on shields. That guy doesn't have a shield. Looks like it does. That was just guy that says a buckler. That guy's got a tower shield. It's got a tower shield or reflection. Okay. That's a slight improvement over what I've got. Whoa. Guys got all berserk and stuff. They all got minded up by one of the... I know one of the demon spawn corrupt or something. Oh, there's one of them that definitely does lots of abilities and stuff. So I can grab the shield. Gotta find the corner to hide in to put on this shield. Not keep on disrobing. How many times is Ice Fiend gonna hit me with a time? Probably only a couple of times. Right. I can drop the old tower shield. It's nothing special. I don't know if I really want to go with this. What was it? It's actually reflection or something, right? Yeah. I don't know if I actually want to go with that. It means my amulet's probably a little bit less useful now. The reflection helmet that I've got on me, it's still like it still gets the dex and the shield value, but it's just a little bit less useful. There we go, that's the way on. So I don't need that identified. Can just go to the next level. Uh, Demonic rune guarded by powerful pandemonium lord, so random one in that case. Doesn't it's not the holy level, I can tell, because otherwise it's said to conflict with the rune on the holy level. Okay. Oh, it's one of those a dance floor, right? It's got a tower shield and reflection, right? It's the same as my shield, that's a shame. It just seems to be what these guys have, and it's got a demon blade, which is fine. I mean, I guess it's not going to be running around with a Udemon or something like me. Because I mean, it's probably couldn't even use it even if it wanted to. Well, this is to its middle, and there's a boss with Glaciate. Oh, there's a Disco Pandemonium. It certainly is a Disco Pandemonium. I'm gonna start a teleport. Yep, everything's being mighted up as expected. Pull some of these guys out, but they're gonna the demon spawn corrupted, so one of those no plane renders or whatever they are. Keep on summoning things in. I like how there's a titanic slime creature. There we go. Ooh, I'll just have body twist and deforms. Weak is fine, but that's -7 armor class there. And I'm quite corroded right now. I might have to cancel that one up, unfortunately. But oh well, it's easy enough to cancel. At least that's something. Yeah, this place is disorientating sometimes with all the disco lighting. I kind of like how it kind of has like patterns. It's not like completely random colors. It's kind of got like it's kind of got a noise pattern that moves around, right? Like if you see this line that like here might be moving some slightly, that sort of thing. Whoa. That glacier does so much damage to me. I've got 2 core resist. I might just cancel off this mark and get out of here for a while. Let's haste it up. No wonder it's so dangerous. What is my armor class? 48. I don't know. I guess I just gotta go with that, don't I? Okay. Large tank of distortion. That's fine, but it's a pandemonium lord again. I feel like I need a few angels to help me deal with this one. There we go. That did the trick. Now I should be able to head straight for the rune, which is right here. Up on the... What is this? Like the little stage where you got like the DJ and stuff, I think. That there's runes instead this time round. I'll grab the potion, but okay, so I wanna heal up and head to the next region, I think. Uh some of the allies are left behind. There's not a huge surprise there. Poor angels though being left at a random level of pandemonium. They'll probably I mean they eventually unsummon and head back to wherever the shining one lives. What? Why did that guy not get pulled in all the way? Did it only get pulled in like part way or something? Anyway, I should probably head to the next region. Spirit Guardian see invisible. That's not very useful. That's basically a basic Spirit Guardian. And when I've got a better one of those, I got the Broacher Shielding. Oh, oh, it's what's the name? Ignacio. Oh, he's killing my angels quite quickly. Yeah, it's fine, but yeah, that definitely was doing some damage because he had an axe, unfortunately. He got to cleave through everyone instead of just attacking me. There aren't really any demon axes, unfortunately. Demon axes sound like they'd be kind of fun. I mean, it doesn't really matter because broad axes are pretty good, but ooh. Imagine what it looked like though. Imagine like a holy demon axe because there's the one artifact one which is kind of nice. It would probably look cooler than a broad axe. There's that cursed axe. Yeah, there's a demon cursed one, right? And then there's what's it called? There's another one. There's uh what is it? It's like the Liberties or something. This one, the consecrated Liberties that does holy wrath. Um, yeah. But I don't think you can just get regular ones. And I don't know if I've really got to use that axe before. I think I have for a little while. Uh, but I'm not like a proper chance to go through like Pandemonium or something using that axe. It does sound okay, but unfortunately it's fragile, which is a mildly questionable thing to have on a unmanned art. Whoa, that is a lot of guys. But they don't seem to be able to get to me, so I should be fine. I don't want to get my spells fully castable. Let's see. So I've got 20 something percent chance on the failure on the manifold assault. As soon as I get the manifold assault going, I have to get a similar amount of the air magic if I want to get the Vise electric charge going. Alright, let's just go to the next level. I don't think there's anything on that one for me, unfortunately. Oh, really? No runes? That's all the better levels. Hopefully I get all the emptier levels up front and then the next ones will be rune levels. It's hopefully. I should actually be checking for shields more often. Their way of like checking for shields just only. Can you like combine multiple things? Like, can I say shield and then do a dot for the current floor? I don't know. I don't know if that works or not. I have to kill someone with a shield and then try to see if that works. This guy's got a shield. Yeah, if I do that query now. No, I can't find anything matching that right. Which it should, I guess, if yeah, because there was that shield lying on the ground. That's obviously not how you check for shields on the current floor. Uh, I sound on that teleport trap. I don't look like the best situation there. Beast form monstrous menagerie. Alright, that's fine. What about dot and then shield? That might actually work, right? Uh no, apparently not. Uh what if it's just a single and nope. What happens if I specifically search for like pandemonium shield? It was a shield on the floor, right? I mean, it's definitely a shield on the floor. Oh, so if you search for a pen and then shield, it does the trick, right? Hmm, sure. But it doesn't work when you search for the current floor? I don't know why. It's a little awkward, but sure. What is this pandemonium? Lord? Symbol of torment. I might Might try to blink out of there. Oh, okay. Gonna get a little bit of health. Well, that didn't work very well. Man, his body being racked with pain is doing too much damage. I'm gonna have to blink, but I don't have a huge amount of those. Uh, just gonna try and heal up, get a bit more health back. There we go. No, that was not a good combo of creatures. Fog? Yeah, that could have been a possibility while I was waiting instead of the healing. Either would have probably been fine. Hold on. I might need another healing potion. This is rather a lot of healing potions, unfortunately. But if that Pandemonium Lord comes in view again, I might just summon in some angels. Uh, or I could just leave this level. That's probably the thing to do here. Alright, well that's a nothing useful level unfortunately as well. There seems to be all these nothing useful levels. Hey, there we go, glowing rune. I should magic map this one. I seem to have quite a few of those ones. And I need to find the way into the rune vault, so I just gotta go up, right? Looks like I just gotta go up to get into the rune vault here. Uh... I'll try and have a couple of angels so I can hopefully take some cover behind if I need to. Because there's so many things that torment. Doesn't TSO guard you from torment? Not really. You get you get 3 resist negative and that's it. So you got some resist, but it's not that much. And there's not really much you could do to give yourself any protection, unfortunately. But it's usually not too bad. It's just yeah, it doesn't quite work because there's a whole bunch of things to torment. I need to throw a javelin at this eyeball, I think. No. I guess that doesn't work with angels in there, does it? I could just let my angels do all the work. They seem to be saving me from a lot of mutations here. I mean, they're losing some health, but that definitely works having a couple of angels out the front. No, I believe I should be able to get off this level. In fact, I don't think I've got the mutations from here yet, but there's still some chance for the enemies to mutate me on the way off this level. Alright, where's the way to the next region? Something happened to my angel, but at least it wasn't me. Oh, my angel's got a tower shield of fire resist? I guess they have random weapons just like the enemy ones do. Uh, how many runes have I got left to go? I've got 2 runes, I got 3 remaining. I can probably head into here. There'll be a Pandemonium Lord though, I imagine, at the end. Can I Manifold Assault finally? Not really. Oh well. Guess I just pull these guys in if I can't Manifold Assault just yet. Uh... Ooh, that guy's got, is it cool down damnation? It might be. I feel like the Italians, they might actually have both. Let's check on the Pandemonium Lord. So it does, summon Greater Demon, Quick Throw a Bolt, sure. I might go at the front, that way my David can sit there smiting. Seems pretty good at doing. Alright, I've got way to the next region of Pandemonium. The other thing I want to drop, LT, I don't think I've really acquired anything. Actually, I got that amulet, except I'm gonna try maybe go back to my brooch. Maybe. I don't know if I should go back to it, but I could give it a try. Because I do have reflection now, so let's just go back to the entrance to Pandemonium. I don't know. I'll take a look at how it compares. So I do 50 damage. If I put on my brooch. Oh, I lose like 3 damage. For like 2 shield value. I don't know if that's really worth it. I do get Spirit Guardian, which could be alright. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't seem that worth it. Okay, might just leave that on the ground then. Right, I'm just not sure my current amulet's that worth it either, but that's fine. Now let's go back in. I guess the 4 dex is making the difference. Was there something on this level? No, I don't think so. It just tells me what runes there are on the branch. It doesn't tell me. No, it didn't say there was any on the specific level of Pandemonium, unfortunately. So I haven't picked up any jar of Pandemonium, which is a little unlucky. Sometimes you find a whole bunch of it in Pandemonium. Do I need money? I haven't gone on a shopping spree yet. I should go on a shopping spree and buy all the items that I've got for sale. I think there's a reasonable number of them. Although I did buy some already. Oh, it's got a battle axe. It's two-handed. Usually those guys will have a shield, but not this time round. So invocations are 20. This is not looking too bad. The armor's still got a manual on it. I was going to get my invocations up to like, I might have to get it all the way up to 20. Oh, actually. I don't know if it helps getting that much spell casting. Maybe it'll be alright. Just, it wouldn't help me with magic points unless I got at least 10 of it. I reckon it's probably not going to be the most efficient way of getting my spells castable. That's probably worth getting a little bit of it anyway, just because it's cheap. Yeah, I should probably get like 5 spellcasting or something. Oh, there's the fire rune. How do I get fire? There's also there's a charm. I can probably go read that one on my. I'll put it on my helmet as well. I've carrying around a ring that gets 1 fire resist. If I lost 6 decks, I mean, I'd probably have to do that. Yeah, it's not been easy for this character to get fire resist. Because the most easy swap ring is already giving me fire resist, unfortunately. But I'll keep the decks on until I get to the boss chambers, and I'll probably swap to fire resist. I'll probably also drink a potion of resistance. If I got 6 of those, yeah, that seems fine. So the boss we're using is the teleport out a few times. Also, Cerebov is Firestorm, right? So sometimes bringing the angels isn't quite as effective with Cerebov. Oh, that's Brimstone Fiend. Alright, there he is. So it's time for me to. I might might up as well, so I'll put on the resistance. I generally don't like to get next to him. I'm gonna try a few angels. Oh. I don't know about this. I might start my teleport around now. Yup. Kind of got a little bit more. No, I don't have the Spirit Guardian on, so I don't have a little bit more health. It's fine for now, but it wasn't the best stage being. Okay, let's just sprint and go around the corner. I can stand on this trap if I want. I don't have any regen. That might be a little bit of a problem. I maybe should actually be wearing a regen. And, Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just a thing to be wearing when I'm fighting Cerebot, but I don't think I brought my regen amulet with me, which was maybe not the best decision ever, because I did have a regen amulet before. Right, well that did not go that well when I did that fight. I'm gonna try the angels. Might not work, but I'll give it a try. They might all just get caught in a firestorm or something, but I it did okay. There we go. No, that actually did work that time round. It had managed to get them all in a firestorm, and I got my rune. I do want to actually loot any treasure that might be around here. Got +2 pole dragon armor. That's not gonna work. Resist electric strength. What even was my resist electric? Resist fire, right? The resist fire is definitely better. Passenger Galabrio, which I could probably cast. Dragon Blood Talisman. I'm not gonna need that one. Alright, so the loot wasn't that special. It gave me a bit of money, but I probably don't need that right now. I should actually go on my shopping spree soon. We got the magical rune and we've got the dark rune. At least the magical rune is easier for me. Oh, did I not put on my last fire resist? That was probably not ideal. It's easier for me to get the cold resist than it is to get the fire resist at least. Oh, speaking of magical runes, I might be right next to one. Well, okay, maybe not quite right next to one, but very close. These guys, the wizard will heal me up when killing him, but most of these guys don't really give me health on kills, do they? This guy is Polar Vortex, which, oh, there they are. Hold on, my resist fire is also my resist electric. Might just go with the potion resistance, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have to haste up or something. Oh, that's not working, so that's obviously not the right way to do that. Ooh, yeah, that's getting me quite wounded. Oh no. Might try another healing potion. Oh good, it did work. I think if I start the teleport now, I can go grab the rune. There we go. I'm not the most healthy right now, which is not ideal. I might drink a health potion, see what I can get up to 100 something. Okay, I think I'm back going well. I did manage to steal the rune. Thanks to that teleport putting me right next to it. Now I just gotta find my way off this level, I guess. So I've still got one more rune, also Dark Rune, which is one where you get tormented really badly, so it's always a little risky, but the good thing is that angels do well. They don't get like polar vortex or anything. At least, I don't seem to be able to find my way off this level. I'm gonna just exclude out the boss chambers and just auto explore. That should probably get me to the way off here fairly quickly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 3 ways off even. Is that the rune level? It is the dark rune. I thought it might be. So it does have like the curse skill and everything. It looks like it's dropped me very close. Do I have a fog? I do have a fog. Good. Oh. I'm gonna have to start a teleport, I think. Right, so I know exactly where the boss is. And the alarm trap just got set off. Right, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna start another teleport actually, but I was gonna. I don't think I can quite just summon the angels and fight there. This might be a little bit more reasonable. I know I'm still. Whoa. Still might, and the boss is still following me. This could be bad. I think I got time to teleport out here. Oh no. That was my teleport. It didn't take me anywhere. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I think I gotta blink up here and then start another teleport. No, I can't just sneak in and steal the rune, although I might be able to. I feel like the boss is still out. Alright, that's a rune successfully stolen, but I should probably head out of the boss chamber before they get back. Um, I prefer not to fight them if I don't have to, so I believe I got all my pandemonium runes now. Now it's just a matter of, finding my way out of pandemonium, I guess, and then to the abyss next, and then it'll probably be the slime pits, and then probably try and reset some of these mutations after that, which might leave me short of poison resist. Oh, really? I mean, I guess I know where the boss is now. Yeah, probably was heading back to the boss chamber, but I'm not 100% sure. There we go. I'll go to the next level. Hopefully the boss won't follow me, because it's entirely possible that they will. I don't need to go to the next region. I'll just try and fully explore this region, I think. That shield didn't look that special. That's just another kite shield. Uh, Good, I did get rid of another Kaku demon while avoiding all its mutations. Finding the angels is actually pretty handy for that. They don't always work, but they often seem to be able to block the more mutating guys. Alright, there's some sort of pandemonium lord in here. Oh. It's a melee one, which is very fast, sure. Main problem is to the middle, which I think I might try and cleanse. There we go. And there's the way out of pandemonium. Excellent. So that's pandemonium done. I guess I'll do the abyss next, I think. Before I do slime pits. It doesn't really matter which one I do first. Because I'm just gonna end up resetting mutations after I've done both of them anyway. Don't need the polymorph. Anything else I don't need? I think that's good. Let's go in. I start on level 1 of the abyss, because that's actually the first time this character's gone to the abyss, despite doing the Elven Halls with so little willpower. Didn't end up getting sent, or even in the vaults, I think I had some chance of being banished as well. There we go, that's the way down. Oh, didn't quite work. Oh, I'll just kill the character demon. Actually, how my spells? So the manifold assault's on 2% failure. You know, that seems castable actually. Next thing to get would be, I do want to kind of want to get my Visor Electric Charge, I think. Although I might want to get my armor first. I'll probably, yeah, actually, I'll probably get some armor skill. No, not that. I'll get sword skill so that I have the sword's title. And then maybe some armor skill. What did I actually get my fighting up to 29? Yeah, so it should be pretty easy to get the sword's title. There's no rune yet. I'll go down to, deepest I'll go on my own is like level 4. If I get sucked down deeper, that's whatever. But yeah, I think the lowest I want to go is level 4, yeah. Uh, I'm always that might be the same way because it didn't tell me about it when I saw it. Oh, that's too many guys. Don't know if that quite avoids that guy. It's malmutate or not. I did get it off, but I don't know if I might have been slightly in the wrong spot. Uh, there's a guy over that way that can do torment on me. I might just go downstairs. Ooh, I detected the rune of Zod immediately. Uh, this might even be the front entrance this time round. Usually you end up going to one of the side entrances or one of the sides and there's no entrance or that sort of thing. Okay, I got a gateway leading, I think, out of here actually. Not quite what I'm looking for right now, but sure. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Now let's, actually I should probably deal with these liches so I don't throw all the destruction at me as I'm retreating up or nothing. And I'm out of here. Excellent. So I've now got... Oh, I probably should go to the slime pits. Yeah. Oh, whoops. So the slime pits there, actually, I think. Oh, it's the... I think I just had to go to the lab by accident. I think I did. Yeah, I went to the previous... What do you mean you don't know how to get there? Okay, now it's, fine. I probably excluded up. Yeah, I excluded up the door because there was some sort of slime creature or something. Got 2 corpses. That's probably enough. Can I get some resist corrosion? That might be nice. Let's see. There's Broadaxe, a ring. Ring with a couple of slaying. I guess I actually might go buy this ring on second thoughts. Yeah, that does seem... It's okay. Do I lose my resist electric? Probably, because I don't want to... I don't know. I could lose the Dex, but I think this is probably better one to lose. Let's see. No fire resist, no resist electric. I don't think that matters. Although jellyfish might do electric damage. I know they definitely stun. Oh, really? There's the guy that torments coming along. That's fine. I'll just get tormented and then go back upstairs. Oh, there's another one? Sure. I should try Manifold Assault this guy. It's on 1% failure, which is not too bad. You know what? I should stop the translocation. I should get the air magic up to like, I don't know. I might have to go all the way up to 18 as well with that one. Just bring the spellcasting up to like 8 or something. Still doesn't give me quite as much as Invocations gives me. I'm a tortoise? Why am I a tortoise? Oh, armor skill, that makes sense. What I said is a limit on that one? I forgot to set a limit on that one. Okay. Go 24 for now. That could have been bad. I could have got the armor skill instead. That's my highest skill. That's probably fine though. Actually, I don't know if I've got... I don't think that has any unique race-specific tiles or anything. What was the last one? Like invulnerable or something? I feel like... Oh, I might bring out an angel. Well, that's not an angel. I feel like it'd be fairly rare to end up with that high armor skill. Like naturally without like trying for it or something. Alright, well I'm gonna lose my angel when I go down, but I'll still go down. Oh, my arm skills made a difference to my... Oh, no, that's not right. What happened? I felt weaker and I felt frail. That's not right at all. got 1 second there where I was in slightly the wrong spot and I get malmutated. That's what happens to those eyeballs. Okay, I feel myself wasting away. So many malmutations. Leads down to the last level. Yeah, it's gonna make it slightly harder to reset this. How's my willpower going anyway? 3. Nah, I tossed out my manual of army. You know what? I might stop that. It was going well, but if it's no longer got a manual, I don't think it's worth getting. At least for a little while anyway. If I sort out my mutation, I should be able to get another 7 armor class, bring me up to 57. That should be a bit better. Alright, am I gonna need, I probably want some might or something. Do I want, like, haste as well for the boss in here? I mean, there it is. There's the royal jelly. Put on some might. Actually, I should have my divine shield on. Oh, where'd it go? It's hiding around the corner, isn't it? It's like headed to the center of the map? Sure. I want to be engulfed here, really. This is not quite doing the trick, is it? I mean, I did manage to damage it a bit. Don't know I can quite kill it. I'll start my teleport. I'm actually getting kind of low on those. Ah, it took me out fairly quickly, which is fine. Right, so if mine isn't enough to kill the boss here, am I gonna have to taste stuff, or what am I gonna have to do? Because I do have to kill it to get that rune. I mean, there it is again. I might be able to try some immolation. I can definitely phantom mirror it. The shiny one would be so happy with me immolating my own guy. That's the problem with having the phantom mirror out. I'm gonna throw some silver javelins at it. This looks a little bit better than last time. This looks considerably better than last time. Build up a little bit of corrosion. Oh, I say a little bit and it goes straight to 20, right. I might try to get rid of some of that. I do have the resist corrosion on, but it's obviously not quite doing the trick. I did put that on, right? Yeah, I did. Good. They wouldn't have bought the ring for here, so I would have hoped they would have put it on, but no, that looks like the royal jelly might be dead. Now I can go grab its stuff. So it's got a cloak of 3 cold resist. Oh, willpower. 3 willpower. -2 dex though, but why am I getting cold resist from my gloves? I might be able to swap out the gloves. Gloves of strength or whatever. I don't know if that's that good, but this could be good. What else think am I getting cold resist from? Oh, crystal plate armor, which I'm probably not going to be swapping out in a hurry. Right, so I want to grab that cloak. That definitely looks interesting. I care about that plate armor. It's not highly enchanted. It would not protect me. I know sometimes the entrance to hell has malmutators. I might try and reset up before I go in there though. In fact, I might just get out of the slime pits and then try and reset my mutations. Why don't you know how to get out? Oh, right. I had to step over this area to get out of here. That would be why. Alright, so now I can try and reset my mutations, I think. Lost the resistance poison. I still frail and armor still fits poorly, so that didn't really help. Occasionally lose the ability to drink potions. Alright, I might try and reset that one. There we go. 2 AC, better magic points. But that loses me the poison resist, which means I could put on this cloak if I lost some willpower. How would that leave me with willpower? I mean, that leaves me... Oh, wait, I'm not even wearing quite the right stuff. I usually wear this ring instead of the resist corrosion one. Leaves me with, like, 2 willpower, and I'm missing a resist corrosion, right. And still the fire resist that I'm short on. Suppose that's fine. I do get a bit more damage out of that. But, yeah, okay. I guess I go to hell. I'm trying to think if any of these hells really target willpower. I mean, Gehenna does, but I could probably put on this cloak for that. Oh, I do need poison resistance now. I might have to swap some rings around. Right. How many digging? 12. I guess I'll use it. Not yet, actually. I might just cleansing flame some of these guys. And then dig into the wall, I guess. Okay, that's probably it. Probably time to dig in now. The defense are insane. They kind of are, yeah. Like the AC is doing pretty well in this character because they got crystal plate armor, and the shield always does well if you're a dex based character, the shining one, right? Because you get lots of shield value, then you buff it up. No, I think these defenses are definitely pretty good. There we go. Gorian's dead. Did I need that? No, I didn't need that. I can't get into my treasure trove now, I think. Because my treasure trove wanted the presence of a rune. It was a slime rune, right? Which I've done, so I should be able to get into a treasure trove. Hopefully it's a shield treasure trove. Because that's one of the things I need. Or a rig one. Or, I don't know. Treasure troves have a chance of being good, but they're not always good. But if it's free, I might as well get it because it could be very good or it could not. I'll just finish this entrance to hell low first. But yeah, I do find the China characters with big shields to get kind of ridiculous with their defenses. It's definitely nice. In fact, I might pull on my shield right now because it's basically free. I'm a human blade. I think that's the title I was trying to go for with this character. Unless I can think of another title I want to get, because there's plenty more you could get. Like, you could swap gods in the end or something, but I like going with the shiny one. That's my treasure trove. So I can probably drop a few things outside. Might as well be potions and scrolls to just get into here. Yeah. Let's show it the slimy route to get in, so you care about helmets. Gloves of 2 decks. I'll take a look at those. What were mine? They were the cold resist and -3 slaying, right. Gloves of inch. Cloak of poison resist, 3 into resist negative. So I lose the slaying, but I gain 2 armor class. I don't think that's worthwhile. Cloak of starlight, sure. Gloves of poison resist, but minus fire resist. Oh, come on. Ooh. Tower shield of poison resist and willpower. My tower shield's still nothing but for reflection. I've already got reflection, so it's +0. Tower shield the countless stars. I don't really need strength. I'm probably getting a little bit of evasion. That also means I could swap the gloves back with... Not the gloves, the cloak back with anything. Starlight, I guess? If I want to dazzle people, or... Cold resist loss of willpower. I don't think I need that much willpower anymore. Got the willpower one there. I might try the dazzling starlight one. Gloves of willpower, harm, minus fire resist, but resist corrosion. So many minus fire resist. I might be able to use them somewhere. Boost of resist electric regen. I resist electrics on my fire gen one, but my boots are just 3 decks or something. Interesting. I mean, his shield's definitely better because at the moment. Oh, the gloves might be fine somewhere. I just trying to think. Is there somewhere I need to resist corrosion? I don't think they're that good. With minus 5 resist, there's probably some places that are fine with that. Gloves are 2 decks. I don't know. That would be if I put on like the cold resist cloak or something. Uh, Poison is but minus 5 resist. I don't know about these. A lot of these items, they seem a little questionable. Resist electric regen is fine, but I don't think I need it right now. Let's try and get as many of these things as I can. I can't pick them all up yet. Oh, 3 of them, right. Don't think I need that cold resist ring, although it is cold resist flight, that's fine, but I think I'd swap out my cloak instead to get the cold resist. Uh, we'll keep the fire resist ring, okay. How much more inventory space? I probably need 1 more, right? Yeah, I need 1 more inventory space. I'll drop that cloak of willpower. There we go. I mean, that was probably, yeah, that was probably worthwhile. I mean, this shield is good, I think, for now. Let's just go back to hell. So there's got to be one of these I can do. Uh, I could swap my cloak for one of willpower and go to Tartarus. That wouldn't be too bad an idea. You know what? I might go do that. That looks like Tartarus, right? Good. Silence the marks. Sure. Oh, I'm howled as well. I want to get rid of that howl. Unfortunately, the one of its middles was already pulled in. Oh. Can't cleansing flame because I'm silenced. Of course not. Did I hit the vise? Kind of. It's on like 11% failure. It's definitely getting there as I get the air magic. I got enough quicksilver. I should be able to get rid of like all the howls and stuff. I don't think I really care about this mark. Not the first time would be marked on this level. What I've got to be careful with is like tainted leviathans, I think. Well, that's one of the things I got to be careful with. There's actually a number of things I need to be careful with, I think. Okay, I'm gonna bring a little angel out to help me fight, but I don't know if it's gonna do too well. I did put on the willpower, right? Yeah, I did. Just checking. And I'm still gonna get like marked all the time, but it's gonna happen less often if I got the willpower on. Oh, what? I didn't realize I was quivering javelins. I thought I was quivering my manifold assault. Never mind, that's not quite the right sort of thing. I want to stay out of that foul pestilence, just manifold assault. Seems to work with the angel at the front, at least. I want to just get up to this middle. There we go. Oh, I think I let her to this middle be summoned in or something. I was held there for a little while. I need some more. No, I might just bring out an angel. I need to get some more like not evocations, invocations. Try and get that a little bit higher, although it's already fairly high. It's already on like 20. I gotta get the long blades first, so I keep the long blades title. Because I don't want to risk giving myself the wrong title at the wrong end of the game. That was yeah, it's not too bad if it ends up as the invocation title or whatever. I can always just swap gods. I think I might get out of the spell pestilence. And this area would be so awkward without the self quicksilver because I think there was talk of like removing the self quicksilver, but kind of does a lot for you inside Tartarus. That being said, you don't always get quicksilver, right? I don't know, I've probably got some cancellation as well. If I wanted the real cancellation, I got 7. I should got quite a chunk of that. Did I forget my shield? I think so. I got slowed. Uh, I mean, you can cancel out the slow as well, but I think it would be worth the turn in that sort of situation. Sometimes it is, though. Like, if you get into a choke point or something, it can be worth the turn taking to drink a cancellation or something. Okay. At least I'm not a spellcaster, though, so it doesn't matter quite as much when I arrive straight into the silence. No, some of those levels are absolutely terrifying for spellcasters, though. Okay, there's the way down. Getting a little bit of help here. I'm slowly losing parties, so it seems that constantly pulling in angels is going through the party slightly faster than I get it. It's just alright. Should be aware of that, though. Okay. And it's back to the 7 pips of party or whatever, but it's just something I need to be aware of. Uh, this is a maze, right? I'm pretty sure it looks like this is a maze on my, oh, I'm held. And is it its middle? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area here is where I need to go to fight the boss. I'll just try and retreat back a bit. Right, to say I know where it is, I might as well head in right now. How many blinking am I left from not blinking teleport? Oh, I left with 4 blinking, 6 teleports, so my consumables are getting a little low in that regard. But I can definitely haste up against this boss. I probably should be using more of my haste against some of those pandemonium lords, to be honest. Uh, I got quite a bit of haste. Okay. There it is, boots. Of coldest resist negative rampage. I do want to pick those up. Which means I'm gonna have to drop something. I should have left some of the stuff outside, shouldn't I? Wow, this is kind of awkward. Yeah, I should definitely have left some of the stuff outside. Uh, Dex ring is for sale, right? Otherwise I'll drop the Dex when it's, there's just so much stuff that I could have left outside, but I didn't. And I do want to pick up these boots. Uh, Mostly these do serve purposes, apart from, no, I think even the alignment does. Cold resist, I did leave the ring of cold resist outside. That's super awkward. I don't want to have to backtrack. Oh, plate armor, that's useless. No, okay. Yeah, at least I had that plate armor on me. Give me something to drop, but no, I should definitely drop a few more stuff before I go into the house. Uh, but in Coastsiders, I probably want to be wearing those boots for my last cold resist instead of a ring. Maybe. Yeah, because I do need the resist electric inside Coastsiders, so I gotta add the resist electric ring, I guess. And then I do kind of want to keep some decks. You know, I might just trap myself in here and then order explore. That should get myself through a maze nice and quickly. Manually exploring this maze can take some time. Okay, well I found the boss chamber. Even with a boss in it as well. I'm gonna try and summon out some angels. Okay, I'm silenced, but I got my angels hitting Ereshkigal, so it's not too bad. Uh, what are those invisible things anyway? Should be able to see them soon as that Protean Servitor dies. Right, there we go. Oh, I still forgot my shopping spree. No, okay. That's probably the next thing to do. Let's just get it. What? Like, oh, I excluded up the doorway this way. I can't get my way out of here. I had something to buy. There was teleport. There was an expensive requirement which I can actually afford now. Let's go see what that one's offering. I might as well grab the haste and stuff. That's here at the same time. Oh, the attraction's somewhat useful. Possibly in like the tomb or something. Right. So we've got +4 gloves, or we've got an amulet of faith with 2 decks and 2 slaying. Granite growth though. Got +5 gloves, a cold resistant minus slaying. That actually could be okay. One of the other gloves this character's had. I've had so many gloves with this character, haven't I? Like, yeah, I mean, some have like +2 decks, but they're not massively wonderful ones. There's some places where I don't need cold resist. I don't think I need the money, so I might just go for the gloves. They might be an option in places. Okay, I don't need the willpower anymore. I can grab some of these teleports because I'm actually really short on those now. I don't think I even need these poisons anymore. Half the creature's probably unaffected by them, and I've got quite a build up. Wait, there's something else here? No, I don't think there's anything else on offer, so there's... I'll see even more stuff, right. One of my teleports up to 9. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's way better than it was before. I got resistance and an immolation. I think that's everything. Alright, let's go back to hell. So I've done one of the hells. Well, they're going to do the cold one next? Probably. Oh, I don't... Oh, this cloak is something about my cold resist. The other... What's better? Swapping the boots for a rampaging cold resist one, or putting out the... Swapping the cloak? Might be alright, although I probably do want the willpower on second thought, so I might just leave the... I'd rather slang cold resist cloak. Actually, I might not go with the boots. I might go with the other thing for now. So I probably didn't need those boots after all, because I got the cloak that's giving me cold resist instead. And also gives me willpower, which I need Cositus, right. I'm gonna get marked unless get out of view of that trap. I just go downstairs. I got a bit of a chance. Okay. Quite a lot of things here. I could just cleansing flame at first. That's not too bad. I was gonna dig into the wall, but it didn't look like I needed after a few cleansing flames there. If I do a fog, I might be able to bring this ice fiend into somewhere where I can actually attack it. Give it a try. Hey, the fog actually worked. Excellent. Wait, on the first turn as well. Alright, so I can probably just head on down. That's actually kind of not a bad idea, leaving a few creatures behind as you head on down, because then you can go fight them later. If I were to charge here, I don't think that ice fiend could see me. Oh, except I failed. Means it can still see me. Right. Which leaves me rather wounded, actually. I've only got like 60 health. Right, because I got tormented a few times. That's probably okay. I do need to actually fight a few things on this level to try and get me some of my max health back. Oh yeah, this is going better. Get some simulacrums to fight. How did that freezing cloud end up under me? I really was a failure at 3% on that bias electric charge. So I do seem to be failing it rather a lot here. But no, it's only 3%. I probably could get that more reliable. In fact, I'm working on that right now. I do want to get it all the way down to 1%. I just worried it was still like around 10% or something, but no, it's doing a bit better. I don't know if I want to be caught out in the open here with the caustic, no, the charge strikes. It's probably open. They're probably fine. Depends how many of them there are, though. So I can deal with small packs with a, like, reflection and stuff. Ooh, I think I just stepped back here. Just lost my staircase, didn't I? It's fine. If I do some fog... Now's not the best time to get engulfed. Probably go down now? No, it's still no staircase, unfortunately. Still covered up wherever that wellspring went. I'm not getting down the staircase. Alright, well I guess I better just finish off this level or something. Okay, lots of well springs. How many? I've got 9 ones of digging. Those guys can be a bit of a risk, so I should dig my I should dig my way into a proper choke point, I think. And they should follow, right? I'm pretty sure they can. There we go. That's one of them. 2 of them. 3 of them. Yeah, I don't know how many of these guys there were. 4 of them. And there's still like a couple left out here, but they'll absolutely. I kind of be a firing squad because they do get a range tackle. 7th level. This doesn't look bad. I think this is an okay layout. Yeah. It doesn't put me on the center of the level, put me on the side of the level, which is always really handy. So it gets surrounded from all sides. See another ice fiend here somewhere, but I don't know if it saw me. And now it has. And it's going to splinter 2 separate paths if I follow this a little bit further. But usually you end up having to declare the creatures mainly from both sides anyway. Because they just kind of all feed into the center. Yeah, so you don't really get an option just to clear one side. I mean, you don't fully clear one side, but still. Oh, I didn't pull across too many creatures from one side. So I probably can mainly just do one side here. Although it depends, like, oh, I might, maybe not. I think it's time for me to quicksilver myself and then definitely put my shield back on. Gonna try and get back, but these guys are not making doing that the easiest. Oh. Oh, this is maybe gonna require blinking, I think. Not feeling the most healthy. Alright, let's just go hide back around near the staircase. No, I think that mic attracted enough stuff to cause me to run into problems, especially with the Ice Fiend getting attracted in. But that's usually what runs you into problems in here is too many ice fiends. Uh, Maybe I should have tried bringing some angels as soon as I got mic'd or something. I don't know. That might have helped. But you know what? I might just try a small army of angels here, see how that goes. It's still ice fiends tormenting. It's oh, actually doing quite a lot to my angels. I think they weren't surviving the ice fiend very well. I check my oh good, my spells are all castable, so I might stop the air magic there. What do I want to get now? I mean, long blades, obviously. I could just, I can't max out now. I've got to get it 26 or less because otherwise I'll get a tile I've already had, I think. What even is a 27 skill tile with long blades? I think it's not based on your species though, so you can't get a whole bunch of them. There's only one of them, and I would have had that before. It's like Blade Master or something. I don't know if that's actually what it is. It's probably not quite that. It's something along those lines. Sword Master? I don't know. Alright, 25 long blades. What do I want to get? I want to get... actually, there's a lot of things I want to get. I want to get like 24 in the armor, shields, and dodging, I guess. And also fighting to get a few more hit points. Oh, and invocations as well. Right, so basically everything needs to get to 24. It's what the case is now. That's the good thing about the Shining one. You usually do have, oh, that's sad. You usually do have plenty of XP to invest in the things you want to. Because I mean, you can deal with Tomb even if you don't have, like, Necro Mutation, because you can't use that one anyway. And, even if you don't have a good AoE, the Shining one will give you the Cleansing Flame, so the only thing you really have to spec into is your fighting kind of stuff, or your defenses, really. I retreat back again. I mean, marked again, unfortunately. Don't know if I should cancel it off. I might just try and retreat back. Alright, it wore off on its own anyway, but yeah, I think it was okay. This is a boss of this level. I wasn't expecting them to make their way all the way over here, but I can bring out the angels. Hopefully we'll take care of some of those ice fiends. Alright, there we go. So I can try pulling out a few more angels, I think, and then we can all go in and bash them up in melee. So they've got a Scimitar of Speed. Sure. I didn't see what side they came from, so I don't know which side, yeah. Know which side my rune is on. But I was not in a bad place to end up fighting them, because usually you end up with problems there'll be a whole bunch of fiends around them when you go in there to fight them, but seeing they got drawn back, I didn't have to worry about all the fiends being around them. Definitely made my life a lot easier there. I'll try this side, see what there is. In the center, it should be where the boss comes from. Okay. There is not a rune on the side. There is our ranged weapons. That's not what I'm going to need. So it was the other side. Guy keeps on getting bolts of, what is it called? Like primal waves reflected back at it. It's kind of cool how you can reflect those ones back. I don't have my divine shield on, but I still seem I've still got a decent amount of shield to try and reflect them back. I should have my divine shield on. Alright, there's the rune. And I can probably, I don't need those talismans or anything, I can probably just get out of here. Gotta decide on what rune to do next. So I've got Gehenna, I've got the Iron City of Death, and I've got Tomb. How's it gonna get fired? That's the one I'm not entirely sure on yet. Um, so I might have to leave Gehenna until a bit later on. I mean, there's also the option of going with the +6 golden dragon scales, but it looks to me like 9 armor class or something. It wasn't the best. I could lose like 6 decks as well if I swapped a ring. No, they really weren't the best options there for fire resist. So I think 2 might be the next place to go. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that's enough invocations. I'm gonna have to lignify myself in here, so all my armor's gonna be melded up anyway, which is a bit of a shame. But at least I get to keep my shield. It's really nice with a divine shield, but in the first level I probably won't be melding anything. I've got lots of willpower on. Hold on. I'm wearing the wrong cloak, aren't I? Probably maybe put on the dazzling one. That might be alright. Suppose these guys are the guys that target the willpower, but it's probably still fine. Those are the only guys in here that actually really target willpower, so I don't think I need any willpower. Or maybe some of the summons that these mummies bring in might target willpower. Ooh, there's rather a lot of these. I sometimes you had to drink like a healing potion because you get too badly tormented. Okay. Uh, oh really? It's out of range. Should have moved a slightly different spot. I think it would have worked. Uh, I've done the outside of the first level, but the inside is where you tend to find most of the tougher mummies. I got a reasonable number of the tougher mummies around the outside this time round. Alright, there we go. That's one of the tougher mummies, so I need to get a bit closer to it. And Cleansing Flame does give me back health, so that's a good thing about even when you're lignified and you have bad defenses, at least you're constantly getting health back by killing things. How many teleports have I got? I got 9, so I might have to do the mummies in the walls. I hope I got lots of lignification. I got 12. Because, yeah, actually, that's not too bad. So often you end up with a... Actually, I might get rid of this mic, although probably pull in whatever I was going to pull in already. I might not be able to successfully teleport on the way beneath, so I'm probably going to have to go into these walls here and clear out the mummies in order to get to the staircase I need to get to. Alright, well, it looks like, yeah, I mean, I gotta take this way down, I guess. Put on my divine shield. Do I want to buff up with anything? Probably a haste. I mean, I got 16 of those. It's got to attract things, so I might put that one on right now. Alright, let's go down. I don't lignify. What do we got? I got 1 Zot trap and signs a net trap. I think this is still fine. I haven't quite maxed out my cleansing flame, but whatever. I don't know what that Zot trap is doing. It doesn't seem to be doing too much at the moment, thankfully. Still attracting things, but I might just reveal this level. I'm still trying things, but my buffs are worn off, right? Oh no, the triding is worn off as well. Wait, these Banyus are not holy. I know they do like holy damage, but apparently they're still horrible undead creatures that take damage from the cleansing flame. I might just go up here. Do I have poison resist right now? Because it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I do. Good. That's a resist I'm going to need. Hopefully I still that as a tree. I reckon I would. Actually, no, trees get that innately, I think, so that's good. So I'm going to spend a lot of time as a tree in here, I reckon. Well, the later levels, I mean, this one's basically cleared out already. Right, so where I need to be is in here. So I can one way is to just teleport, which I'll try a couple of times. Alright, I could probably go at 3 or 4 attempts. Oh yeah, that worked. So I might not have to clear out the tough mummies after all. Oh, what's this guy got? It's got a plate armor, right? It's not nothing too special. Like fire resist or something. What is it? Fire resistance stealth. It's only +5 plate armor. It had to be very, very highly enchanted to compete with crystal plate armor. So that's my way down. I wanna buff out the shield, of course. I'm gonna buff with like the same stuff. So haste, just like last time. Yeah, I'll do the attraction as well. I'm actually gonna read a teleport before I go down. Hoping this actually puts me in near the center of the level. Oh. That's not really the center of the level, but it'll do. So let's just lignify up and then I get to cleansing. The cleansing is noisy enough. It should draw and everything, which is actually a good thing in here. That's kind of why I want to be central. So I want things to be drawn in as quick as possible so I can have as many things around me as possible. That way the cleansing flame will be killing as many things as possible. And I'll be getting back as much health and magic as possible from killing things. Quite contaminated. I must have pulled something across that Zalt trap, I guess. I should probably relignify myself. Otherwise, I'm going to be taking a torment here. And I've tried this area with, like, without lignification. That kind of works, but it's not the best. Oh, I got to attract again? It's fine, I got lots of these. So I occasionally shout at foes and I got -2 dex, right. I maybe should have taken a chance when I was not a tree font to drink a cancellation. Try and reduce that. Okay, so man, that's acceptable. I can live with those mutations. How many potions have I got of mutation? I've got 4. Yeah, I'll leave for those ones. I'm sure the -2 dex is not the best thing in the world, but whatever. I got a +2 armor cluster, whatever as well, so yeah, not entirely terrible mutation. Get away from that Zot trap, otherwise it's going to be set off a bit too much, I think. Right, I need the ziggurat so I can probably drop the normal resist corrosion. I got a better one on me. Yeah, I'll do. Let's grab the ziggurat. Can't put on the crown. I got my helmet. I gotta put on keep on to hide my face here with this character. I'm gonna have to take off my starting helmet. I think it's a fun little challenge. Like it doesn't make it too much harder, but also that's kind of fun. I suppose I do the crystal plate armor. Yeah, the other option is like golden dragon armor or something. Right. Well, I got the rune. I think this area is basically cleared out. Which means I've got Gehenna and the Iron City of Dis. These resists are fine for the Iron City of Dis, although I wouldn't mind a bit of resist corrosion. That's probably fine. Oh, if you get horns, do you just quit? Oh yeah, I think I'd auto fail if I got horns, wouldn't I? It's definitely not worth resetting those mutations. I mean, I wouldn't quit, but I'll probably have to try again. Oh, that would be just terrible with the horns. I've definitely gotta not mess around with my mutations too much. At the Iron City of Dust. Okay, let's go down to this one. Whoa, okay. Teleporting me somewhere. This looks a lot more friendly than the entrance. That might have actually been a helpful teleport there. Oh, maybe I should have brought my heavy double sword into here. I don't know. I mean, this holy one's alright. It doesn't matter if this alarm trap gets set off. I just don't know if this is a better spot for actually hiding in. Ooh. Quite a bit of stuff here. Haste up. Whatever I do, I probably want to be hasted. Okay. Could we just try and head downstairs? That might not be a bad idea. About the same speed as a lot of these guys, so I think I can just head downstairs. There we go. That's better. Even the corrosion, not the corrosion, the what was that? The mark was gone, so I'm not too bad there. I can just head to the downstairs, although I'm a little bit drained with my max health, so fighting these guys on this level is not necessarily a bad idea. Okay. Well, I guess that took me down anyway. Ooh. Not liking where my max health is gone. Okay, what have we got here? A lot of stuff, by the looks of things. Can I start with a haste? Oh, it got stripped off. Hey, I might just, magic map. I'm probably gonna have to blink out of this mess, aren't I? Those guys just came and stripping my buffs, yeah. Oh, it's just such a mess. Okay, I'm gonna have to blink, but I don't have that many of those left. And maybe I can haste up now, but it might still get cancelled up. There is still a guy that can cancel it up, unfortunately. Actually, that guy in front's not too bad. If I can just... That's not looking the best, actually. I might just head on down. Just, my max health is just a bit drained right now. It's not... Oh, really? Stripped my buffs off again. I'm gonna try and teleport to the other side of this level, but I don't know if that will take me very far. Is the main problem here. Going down, but I'm not sure I get a chance to rest. Okay, I am down. Let's just cancel up some of this contaminate before it does too much to me. So it gave me, occasionally shouted foes. I had that, didn't I? Oh, minus 2 more decks, right. Ooh, well, I'm down to the 6th level, but it's been a chaotic trip down this place. I think I can fight these caustic shrikes. Got a nice little choke point to fight them at least. Oh yeah, looks like my max health is coming back. It's mainly back, so where do I want to go? I want to just go... I'll just head down this way, I think. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong way. I've got to head round the long way. And you can't dig through these walls or anything. So no shortcuts. I might just cancel off the smite, but I don't know if it's going to matter. Gotta fight this golem. I think it's actually not too bad. What is my damage at? It's at 51, so it's not the highest it's ever been, but it's still at a decent level. And with my 50 armor class and 50 shield value, I should be fine, I guess. It's Quicksilver Dragons again. I think this is fine. I'm actually gonna... I think it's fine if I attract these guys and then cleanse them. Something did down on the trap there, but I think that's about as good as I can do things there. Oh. Why is this not responding? Oh, there we go. No, it is saying I can no command. I might cancel up that attraction though. I think it's done its job. Now all I need to do is magic map this out. So I've got all my max health back. I'm missing a little bit of dex, but that's fine. Oh yeah. I can see where I need to go now. Uh, too many guys here. No damnation. Hopefully, oh. Hopefully this is fine. I might try and cleanse a few of these guys. I'm definitely losing piety doing this place, but that's fine. What I would expect doing the Iron City of Death. I'm on 130 health. There we go. That's fine. Whew. I got a Phantom Mirror here fighting the boss, which is going to be in this side here. The rune will be right there, but I can't like get through that wall at all. I might just bring in a couple of angels to help me out here, although I probably want a bit of party to bring a couple more for the boss fight. Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess the angel wanted to run up the front. So I've got, if I just go right, I see where I need to go. But I keep a very close eye on where to go. Sometimes the creatures up the top, they will come through, but we'll see. They might just leave the door closed or the Serpent of Hell. So I'm gonna make sure my Divine Shield is on. Both me and my David can fight at the same time, so this doesn't look too bad. Although I did get my haste quicksilvered up, I think. Alright, put on some haste. I'll put on some might, but there'll probably be some more creatures near the boss. Or maybe it'll just straight be into the boss fight. Now there's there's the boss. So I'm gonna use my Phantom Mirror. Now there's two Dispaders. What else can I do? There's... I don't think the Lightning Rod would do that much. Oh, I've lost my Divine Shield. Let's just go up and pick some of these guys off. Might just bring in another Angel. Huh? Oh, out of piety, right. Okay, never mind. And now I should just be able to get out of here, wherever that is. I just got Gehenna and I still don't know how to fix my fire resist. I mean, I suppose I can swap out that dex and put on the fire resist ring. Do I really not have any armor or fire resist? I'm sure I had some armor or fire resist, right? I had... really like no gloves or anything? Okay, sure. Could try the gold right now, but I feel like that would be less protective. Let me just examine it. If I put that on and lose like 10 armor class for a fire resist, that seems not that worthwhile. Uh, but losing the dex is probably gonna have a similar effect. Let's try it. I mean, I lost some stuff. Yeah, that's probably alright. I should go to the entrance again and show I can put my shield on before I go down instead of just auto traveling there. Drained when I went in. Feel like that's sometimes one of the worst hell effects. The other one's when it drains an attribute that you've got really low. But I think this character's 14 is their lowest on the end, so it's not too bad. I'm unlikely to be getting that to 0, I think, in here. I got 2 fire resist, right? I mean, I could go through here with like 1 fire resist, but I feel like 2 is probably about the sort of minimum I want to have a Gehenna. Hold on, my shield's not on. Alright, gotta rely very carefully on my armor class over here to keep me alive, I think. Which is fine. I'm on level 3 of Gehenna. I mean, this is making good progress. What potions do I have? I still have 8 potions of haste. I do have some potions of resistance, like in the boss fight and stuff. I could actually use a few of those if I need to. I got like 5 of them. Yeah, that's is that like 1 per level basically, plus 1 for the boss fight? I think I've actually got a decent number of those. Okay. Can't read a fog. I can manifold assault. There's some particular levels in here that are really nasty. Some of the ambush ones, like some of the ones I probably already have, can be really bad because some of the uh try a manifold assault here. Like some of the ones where I've like previously teleported out or something like that or blinked out can appear in here where you can't teleport or blink out. But you generally Gehenna is one of the easier tells, except for situations like that where it's not. And then you realize that minus scrolls really does get rid of a lot of your emergency options. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, I'd say for a lot of weaker characters, I'll do here first, because generally it's a lot better than other hells. Uh, right, level 6, here I come. That's also not an ambush level, thankfully. Manifold Assault, I should get both these guys. It's probably got enough power to bite you. Without power, it can easily get 2, right? The Manifold Assault, I think that's a minimum number of targets that can hit when you don't have power on it. I just step back a little. I feel like those Hellhogs are that island with the Hellhogs on it. I feel like there's going to be multiple islands in there, and not all of them will have Hellhogs on them. I have a feeling I've seen that vault before. Yeah, each corner is going to have a different type of creature, and one of them's probably tormentors or something similar. Oh, I mean, this was fire crabs. Alright, that one's old. It's not tormentors, but it's still Hellions, so it's still something reasonably tough. Like something that you don't want to mess around with because it can constantly be hitting you with damnation. Hellions are such glass cannons though. Like they do their damnation for a lot of damage and you just hit them and they die. But of course you have to be up to them or something or manifold assaulting or something to get rid of them. Alright, there we go. There's a way down. It's probably on the edge of the map, which is not bad. This is also the last level here. So in theory, there should be Asmodeus around somewhere, but he usually hangs out in fairly obvious places once you get up to them. But of course, the levels can be really hard to figure out like where he's hiding, like where to go on the level when you first arrive. You often have to explore a decent chunk of this level. Uh, bunch of salamander turrets. I might just cleanse those because they're smite targeted attacks on them can definitely add up in damage if you got enough of them. Right, I still haven't seen like exactly which way to go, but I don't think you can tell at this point where exactly which way to go. I think you have to progress this a little bit, go through one of these doorways and see which one leads towards the boss room. In fact, I can fly. I can probably take a shortcut. Uh, that does not look like it's leading towards the boss chambers. Okay, I might just usually it'll be on one of the corners. Oh yeah, this looks like it could be it. This is I got a 50% chance of being the boss. So I should probably buff up before I go in. Oh, I think that's fine. Hopefully it wasn't. Yeah, I've definitely buff up before I go in here. Okay. At least I got rid of two other guys that can do damnation. So I'll put on Brilliance as well. Brilliance, Haste. Might. This has got a 50% chance of being the boss, though. It's not guaranteed. And it was not the boss. That means they're gonna have to go to the direct opposite side of the map to find the boss. Alright. And I don't think my buffs are gonna last that long. Yeah, the haste is already worn off. Oh, there goes the might. So, oh, there goes the brilliance. And there'll probably be some more brimstone fiends in this one as well to torment me as I get here. There almost always is. Okay, let's put a set of buffs on again. So where's my haste? Brilliance, might. I think those are the right ones to have. Okay. I just heal up a little bit before I get on it, but unfortunately that means I'm gonna have to redo my buffs. Um which is fine, I've got more buffs, but yeah, didn't want to go in there wounded. Hold on, where's my other one? So god. I didn't do my brilliance, that's what I'm missing. There we go. Excellent, not too bad. This is my final rune, I do believe, and I've got, oh, back up to 3 blinking for the orb run. Let's just get out of here. I don't think I need any of that money or anything. I'm pretty sure I've bought everything that's in the shops. And that does bring me up to 15 runes, which is excellent. Alright, let's get out of here. So, I didn't finish off Zot because I was worried about my mutations. Um, which is fair enough. At least now I'm a little bit tougher, so that should help. Either side was fine. This side had lots of net traps, but I'll still take it. I'll put a haste and a brilliance and just make my way through here with a bit of manifold assault. What's a tormentor doing in here? Oh. Apparently my willpower is slightly suboptimal. Hold on, let me just enlighten myself. That should stop these guys from paralyzing me. Oh, I think it was a summoned tormentor, wasn't it? Alright. I think Holy Wrath does nothing special about these against these orbs of fire, but that's alright, I guess. As long as they don't give me horns, I should be fine. And pop my helmet off or something ridiculous. Uh, Oh, there's another roll of fire. Might just retreat round this corner and buff myself up a little bit. Feel vulnerable to heat. That was a resist I kind of struggled with, but oh well. It's probably fine. I've still got one, right? Yeah, because I still got my Gehenna layout on, or the loadout, I mean. Hmm. I still got a couple of potion resistance, I think, with this character, so I should be fine there. Alright. I'm just gonna grab this orb and get out of here. I know there's still guys around, but I think I do want to. 61 AC is like fire resist? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. Especially with orbs of fire that aren't doing quite as much like a firestorm or something, it's probably fine. Oh, it's definitely not some bad AC on this character at all. That definitely has been helping them out a lot. And the fact that I got like a decent dex to go with it and stuff. Oh, that's not my angel. Hmm. Okay. I just dragged it with an angel. I don't want to kill a fellow angel. There we go. It's Diosinif, the Pandemonium Lord. They have summoned Greater Demon and is susceptible to fire. Summoned Greater. Wait, hold on. I didn't check their speed. No, they're not. Some of the Greater Demon is a little scary. How do I even get off this level, actually? Over there. They do fly, sure. You know what? I might just speed myself up and run away. Although I should probably get rid of that Hellion at some stage. Oh, really? Wait, how did they confuse me? Oh, they got 20-something% of the mass confusion, right. I mean, I guess I'll just enlighten myself as I run. Oh. Wait, did I go to like completely the wrong area? Wait, where am I meant to go then? Ah, I was right on the staircase. I thought I'd just gone and... Oh, okay, never mind. I stupidly stuffed that up, but it's fine. I can still get out of here. I was already on the staircase. I could have just gone up. I thought I'd just gone to the area instead of just got to the exit out of the area. Right. Oh, what have we got? We've got So Hit. They do cooldown damnation and metal splinters. They don't sound too bad. I'm pretty sure I can kill them. Yup. No problems at all. I think the staircase is suitable for going up. That brings me to dungeon level 10. This has not been a terrible run so far. A few tough things. Oh, I might just try and distract this Dava. I want to fight fellow angels here. Or fellow holy warriors. I'm not quite an angel. Oh, what have we got? We've got Psychum. They've got Glacier, which is fairly bad. I've currently got 2 cold resist, which is not terrible. I might just haste up and run away. I don't think they were very fast or something. Oh. Oh, they also had Torment that I apparently didn't notice. Well, this is not Ingeev's lucky day. She should have tried to avoid me on that orb run. I think I've grown a bit more powerful than when I first met her. And I'm not quite at the exit, but I'm getting really close. I might just run to it. Oh. Oh, what was that? Symbol of Torment. That's fine. Oh. Okay, let's just get out of here. We'll probably lose all my health. Alright, well that was not too bad. And I did manage to keep my helmet on, right? I'm pretty sure that's my hard starter helmet on. See? It looks like it. Didn't charge it up, but apart from that, it's my starter helmet. Got the Tower Shield of Countless Stars. That was pretty good. No, that was a good run. It'll be 5.5 hours. Yes, that's about what I'd expect for a Shining 1 15 rune game. That was definitely a good run. I got lots of AC because I had crystal plate armor. However, they were possible.